No audio, Gibbs. Well, I heard myself,
Of Chatfish
but
must die.
now there's Gibbs.
It's because voice mod. My audio runs through voice mod, so I was like, why isn't it working anymore? That's because it crashed. Okay, well, that explains that. We're back. So, chat, I couldn't wake up today because I worked hard. I worked so hard that I fell asleep and never got up again. And then I woke up. Just recently. I have eye boogies in my eyes. And they hurt. Now, we're going to play this gosh darn little mod thing because I forgot we're not doing multiplayer stuff today. Because we're not.
I thought you were gonna do commandos today.
I changed my mind. Because A, I woke up super late. Super
And that also
duper
means
late.
not continuing the drunk stream.
No, we're not. I realized I think I've burnt out. I decide what I do. Fuck off, Choomba.
Okay.
Look how mad
Goodbye.
and sad he is, shit. Little crybaby Choomba. Now, you know the rules, Choomba. You can't do that.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Yep.
What when I have to go to work?
Don't get to work. Now, track those donos. Chat,
Already
donate in
did.
increments of dollars. In X
Dude,
amount of cents.
I'm not reguline. I can actually do that. I'm not gonna whinge.
Donate in dollars of various currencies very quickly.
Former Ghost did make a new Preggy Reggie at the meeting today.
Former Ghost joined the tabletop team? Good, good.
I did. I'm gonna post what his contribution was today.
All Chatfish must be joining the tabletop team. You are mandated. If you aren't part of the tabletop team and helping make Terrestrial War great again, or greater, and it wasn't not great, but greater than it is, then you will be castrated, starting with Abaddon. Now, chat, today, I've decided that we're going to spread Manifest Destiny across the globe. And the only way to do that is to not play the... No! I guess we're not going to spread anything! We're just going to crash instead. Just like, okay, I guess crashing is fine and dandy. It is a mod, chat. It is going to crash a lot. Look at this little chatfish here. Playing Jurassic World. Nerd. Look at this guy. Tabletop sim. Nerd. That guy. That guy right there. Nerd.
Also, Harlot's other chatfish should be active.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Harlot for you and me. Except I'm not going to do it. You know why? Because I'm going to start this first. One thing at a time, Chumpus. Chumpus Wumpus. Steam Steel. Then that button there, because it's going to crash again. God only knows it's going to crash. It's an old game with a really cool mod, so of course it's going to crash. Crashing is part of the experience, chat. A, B, C, D, F, G. That's what's Harlot for you and me. Harlot. A, B, C, D.
It'll be in the H's with the other harlot.
Maybe do kill Harlot. He's a... All right, chat. In before I can't play as the Union, and I'll just fucking cry because I thought I could. Manifest Destiny!
You know, I think I'm gonna go get the Minecraft meal tonight.
You are a fat little shit, you know that? Fat. Fat shit. I don't like how it's taking too long. I'm upset. It's hook.
Well, the little watch is still spinning at least.
That means nothing.
So it has...
It'll crash and that'll keep spinning. Good. Dispatch for the President. Esteemed President Abraham Lincoln. It is with utmost reverence that I present to you a report of the State of the Union of this year of our Lord 1860 AD. Our nation, once a beacon of hope and liberty for all mankind, is now faced with a perilous predicament. The seeds of discord sown in the soils of our land have grown into a festering wound that threatens the very foundation of our democracy. The recent election, which saw your appointment as our esteemed leader, has ignited a firestorm of controversy, especially in the southern states. Many of our brethren in the South, who have long been disenchanted with the federal government, are now threatening to secede from the Union. The specter of civil war looms ominously over our nation. To compound our troubles, events in the West have further added to our woes. The issue of slavery, which has been a divisive topic for decades, has reached a boiling point. The territories of Kansas, Nebraska, the once peaceful lands, have become battlegrounds between the proponents and opponents of slavery. The regions of Mississippi, with its vast resources, has become a hotbed of tension and conflict. In the face of these challenges, it is imperative that we take a firm and decisive stand. The Union must be preserved at all costs, and we must uphold the principles of freedom and democracy that our nation was founded upon. It is my humble suggestion that we seek a diplomatic solution to these issues, while at the same time being prepared to use force should the need arise. May the Almighty guide us in our efforts to uphold the ideals of our nation. Chat, we're playing as the based Union. Fuck the Confederacy,
And
chat. They're
former
Southerners. I'm a Northerner.
Yes, 5 memberships.
Thank you for the gift of memberships, slut. That was very generous of you, slutty pants. He's like,
And Mr. of the Druids is over halfway now, chat.
I think it's time for Abraham Lincoln to lead our troops into battle, chat. He's like, Abraham Binkin. Yep, his name is
I don't
Binkin.
think he actually led troops.
Okay, Washington, D.C. What the fuck are those Chinese? No, those are Marines. Those Chinese.
The hat is very rice farmery. Harlot, think of some membership and attempt to hit decompresso. But misses.
Okay, let's check the Treasury. Our Treasury is going into the negative. We need to launch a preemptive strike against the Confederacy, Chatfish. I am worried about abandoning the northern frontier, but Union States militia troops will be dispatched and amassing outside the gates of Washington, D.C. at this here bridge point, chat.
Sir.
And we're going to take all of the troops out of those forts and immediately dispatch them at once to the south. We need to amass all our might for a mighty, righteous attack, chat. Hail, my king, Abraham
That
Lincoln.
Yeah, that doesn't quite sound right.
Abraham Lincoln, Lord of the United States of America. Just like, what the fuck? Why are those unit counts so low? Oh god, did it reset? I think it did. I might have to reload. 52, that doesn't feel right.
That
gonna have
seems
to-
like a strange number.
I'm gonna have to reboot. It's gonna crash, I know it. I'm gonna have to restart the campaign. Alright, let's check. Options. Sometimes these settings reset. It's entirely possible because it did. Okay, time to check all of them. I was using camera mods to try to free up the camera. The camera mods do work, however, they make the controls absolutely abysmal. Because it's basically a hack, so I'm not going to be using the camera mod, the free cam mod. Because it sadly isn't actually free cam.
Was it
Widescreen
mostly
support.
just the later Total Wars? Because I always thought changing up the
Free cam
unit
didn't exist
sizes
until
broke
Attila.
stuff. I'm talking about the unit sizes.
No, it never broke stuff.
It broke balance. I know it does in Warhammer.
Well, that's because in Warhammer, that's when they released the Extreme thing, because of Intel's new processor, so they can handle more sprites or models or whatever. Well, sprites and models. Total War, when you're playing Total War, you're mostly actually playing with 2D sprites. It's why we could easily make a Total War game, because most of the time you're looking at sprites, not 3D models. In fact, very rarely, only when you zoom in, do you actually see 3D models of the battlefield. Normally they're either low poly models, or they're what we call sprites. That's how Total War has always been able to handle the large battles, because it doesn't render any models until the camera reaches a certain proximity. Hence why you can see model pop in.
I think unit sizes, like actually increasing the amount of models, broke Warhammer balance-wise because they had a lot of single model things. And they wanted to get more models, so it just broke the balance.
Didn't he believe president should be for life? Who? President Abraham Lincoln? I don't know. I don't remember what
I mean, he
Abraham
was.
Lincoln thought. 100%. All I know is Abraham Lincoln, regardless of whether you agree or disagree with how, like, provocative he was, because he kind of sparked the whole powder keg, the big thing is that the Union needed to be held together regardless. General
Yeah.
Richard. Because the idea of the South winning is basically not
We
manifest
would have just
destiny.
been extremely weak, and we would have kind of just become. Yeah, it would have been bad in the long run. Really bad.
Is there a bug? Why does Ulysses S. Grant have so many things? I don't think he had this last time. He's got so many traits.
Huh. It keeps going, huh?
How many retinues? Oh,
A lot of retinue expanded.
my god. Okay, we're finally through it. Okay, now I'm very curious to see what, like, my generals look like.
Homer says, I may not like Lincoln, but he did keep the Union from collapsing. He was a wartime president.
That was the most important thing. Holding the Union together. Because if the Union fell, there would be no manifest destiny, there'd be no Monroe Doctrine.
The World Wars would have been drastically different too.
We are having weird selection issues. There we go. Adjusting the camera seemed to not quite help. What the heck is going on with selection? You see that?
This mod is very buggy.
It's only when I happen to switch it to widescreen support. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Does medieval not really work widescreen?
No, it does. It has widescreen support. It's just weird that that happened. It is a mod, though, and it's an extensive overhaul mod. Alright, we're going to stop our troops on that bridge right there. So we can trigger a... pull these troops back.
Lewis.
Sir.
I wonder if you're still gonna have the Irish flag.
The camera, or the unit is slightly off position, I can tell.
I'm noticing.
The cursor isn't actually where it's supposed to be, is now what I've started to realize.
At the ready.
That is bizarre.
That, you know, you find new bugs in this game every goddamn time. Fucking weird.
So long as where it's actually at is consistent at least, and doesn't just change on you, you can learn to deal with it.
I want to empty these forts out. Okay, it isn't quite consistent, is it? It isn't quite consistent.
That's unfortunate. The cursor just kind of does what it wants.
It just sort of moves to weird places, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's way to the left.
Okay. Which general are you? This is Lewis. Lewis has sharp and uncharismatic and vigorous. Oh, my cookies might be ready. He's got a
You making
decent amount
cookies?
of traits.
And
He
you
also
calling
has
me
a
fat?
staff general. We're also going to recruit Apache mercenaries and settler cavalry. The reason for this is because I want to make sure that the first strike goes well. We need to take Richmond at all cost. Control S. Pop a quick save so I don't have
Harlot
to redo
is
that.
complaining that the chatfish are too small.
They're gonna be tiny so I can fit them all in the overlay.
Are you joking, sire? Yes.
And there's only gonna be
They'll wish
more.
they'd never been born, sire. Besieging the cowards.
Okay, the question is,
Patiently awaiting to breach and
give the cannons to this general here.
command me, sire. An order. Command me, sire.
What I like about this mod, President Jefferson. Oh my god, dude, that's the fucking traitor.
Well, this war's gonna end pretty quick, isn't it?
We can kill him.
There'll be no
Get them goddamn ribs, shit. Ribbies. Now, chat, if you ever want to do a Confederacy campaign, we can. Looks at chat, winks at them, like, oh, Confederacy. Must check cookies.
The others can be tiny, only I should be big, says Arlet. So that's the crux of it. He's upset that he's smaller or as small as everyone else. Shame they couldn't get speeches, but they'd have to rewrite, you know, all of that. So that'd be a lot of work.
Their lights bringing footsteps are traveling the hill. 'Tis a march of the southern men.
I resent that. You resent what, former ghost? Hmm? Fuzzy's on break. We'll get back to work, Fuzzy. He was the scaven female of the bucket. That's a terrible mental image. Thank you for that, Jano.
What are you talking about?
I'm reading chat, Kibbs.
Give me a cherry cola. Cherry cola.
Cookies and cherry cola.
Nothing like killing ribs with a nice cherry cola. Okie dokie.
Ah, he resents Harlot demanding to be bigger than everyone else. What kind of cookies, Kibbs?
Sugar cookies. What the fuck is that? I take it that is not... There's a giant-ass fucking
the
Roman
gate.
triumph here. The city's
I like the
quite...
gate and the tiny walls around it. I feel like this is supposed to be a French city or something.
Might be. I don't think America's quite done. I think it uses a lot of European-style things. Also, this is a work-in-progress mod.
Yes, as is evident.
But the big thing is that this is one of the coolest mods because it tackles the Victorian era, which is no other mod does that. And they have an impressive amount of models and units already, and nations, and the world map is quite good too. And the fact that there's so many playables.
Yeah, no, it'll be really cool when they get more progress on it, for sure.
Because Victoria Total War is something I've always wanted.
Also, I do want to point out that Ghost is keeping with the tradition of just the random shit being made during the meetings.
Is he
And you
just
should
kind of
look
a
at what I
spurg?
posted. Well, you
Is
should
he
see what I
just
posted
kind
in the
of
stream
a
room.
spurg?
I posted what he created today.
Let me advance my... Wait, hold on. Did I hear cannon shots?
It did sound like a cannon. Are yours firing?
Yeah, we're being fired
Nope,
upon.
they're getting shot at. Where are their cannons?
How the fuck can they even see me? Well, we're gonna get closer to those buildings for cover.
Why didn't they mod Empire Total War to be Victorian Total War?
Empire Total War sucks. Like, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I don't want more Empire mods because I can't stand Empire Total War. Empire Total War, even with Empire 2, and it's not the modders' fault, but even with all the mods and all the overhauls, and I've tried them all, Empire sucks. Empire just sucks.
No. Don't regret your creation, Ghost. It's a time-honored tradition.
Use
of the
Medieval
Testament
2's engine.
2.
Medieval 2's engine literally does every Total War better. You want to play Three Kingdoms? Play the Medieval 2. You want to play fucking Hyrule, like Zelda? Play Medieval 2. Dragon Age? Medieval 2. Myth? Medieval 2. Fucking Elder Scrolls? Medieval 2. Like,
Isn't the Myth one abandoned?
it is abandoned, but it's still pretty fucking cool. It's really
I
well
wanna just play
made.
Myth.
The Myth mod's really good. It's just the big problem is that the AI doesn't really know what to do.
I like the tiny little wall to the left and right of the arch. It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
I do hope eventually they overhaul the cities, because that's quite goofy. Because that's quite goofy.
You shall not pass, kid. Oh, I want to see them put a ladder to try to go over the wall.
Are you guys gonna try shooting at them? Like, dude, you're so fucking close to those buildings, you're just gonna smack into the building. I hope you guys realize that.
I do like how the city looks. It looks really derpy.
But yeah, Empire doesn't even have cities this big. You know how big Empire cities are? See this corner right here? This corner right here with all these buildings, this particular corner that you see on camera, that's about as many buildings are in Empire Total War. In the city.
Kara's asking, why does Empire suck?
Empire sucks. Why do I need to
Yeah,
explain that? It's not finished.
Because
It's a
some of
bad
people's favorite
beta.
one.
It's terrible. I was so disappointed as a kid, dude. Do you have any idea? Do you have any... No, you don't. You have no idea. As a kid, I played Rome 1, and that was my first Total War. I didn't play Shogun 1, didn't play Medieval 1, didn't even know those existed. Then I played Medieval 2. I couldn't quite get into Medieval 2 the same way because I was really bad at Total War games. And I can tell you, I didn't know how to replenish troops in Medieval 2 or Rome 1 for, like, years. So as a kid, I thought that when your units were wounded, you just send them back to the capital to be veterans so that they retire. That's not how this game works. That's not even a mechanic. That's just what I thought. That's because I didn't know how to replenish troops.
So your capital decided with 1 billion troops in it.
Yeah, usually all the cities at the like back would have like tons of people in it, and I'd be like, my economy is terrible in the late game. But yeah, so the big problem I have with Empire's just bad. There's nothing good about Empire Total War. It's bad unit pathing, bad combat, bad cities, cut content. There's none of the features that were supposed to be in the game. The best version to play Empire Total War is to play the mobile fucking version, which has like some of the content restored. And even then it still sucks. And I tested the mobile version. And yes, the mobile version is better than the PC version. And that's fucking just funny. Because Feral Interactive fixed some of the things.
To answer your question, Karen, no. Creative Assembly doesn't finish games.
No.
They just release it and then release DLC, and if they aren't getting money from it, they just drop it.
Yeah, Empire Total War is basically irredeemable. Even with mods, and it's not the modders' fault, the modders tried their best. They put their heart and soul into it, and I really appreciate that. And that's worth commending. But despite their hard and best efforts, there's just not enough meat for Empire to work with to make it good. Napoleon is slightly better, because it's a bit more polished, but it's just not as good.
The only
That's why
one
you're better
I
off
know
using
kept,
Medieval 2 to play all these games, because Medieval 2 is
kept
awesome.
updating for a while was Rome 2. That's the only one I know of that they kept updating consistently for a good long time.
But yeah, that's just my opinion on that, Kara. I'm pretty passionate about this franchise. I'm also very annoyed with this franchise because I feel like the franchise and the players and the community, we deserved far better than what we got.
CA needs competition.
CA does need actual competition. I don't want Creative Assembly to go to business. I don't want Total War to go to business. Well, sometimes I do because I'm so mad at them. But I want them to improve as companies. Because it's better that they improve, because if they die, the big fear I have is that nobody will replace them.
They've been able to just be lazier and lazier because they have no competition. If you want this style of game, they're it.
Are we even hitting them? Have you guys even hit a single one of them?
No, their walls are too big for you to shoot over, Gibbs.
Okay, grab the mercs. Let's get these cannons scooting forward. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to order the mercenary cavalry we purchased. I'm going to order them to charge the Confederate cannons. Then we're going to order the Apache mercenaries to... Why are you laughing?
That railroad
What railroad? What railroad?
on the right side of the city.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It
Just
doesn't even
goes
lead
into
anywhere.
the building and just goes to nowhere.
I will say, I do like the map mechanically. Like this big causeway leading to the Capitol building
Yeah,
there.
the center area looks good. The rest of it.
Listen, I'm going to cut the modders some slack here because I feel like they slapped this together real quick as a placeholder.
Oh, I guarantee you.
I have faith that the modders will build better. Because some of the other cities actually are better.
How about modding Fall of the Samurai into Victoria Total War?
Nah, isn't gonna work necessarily. Medieval 2 is just better. It's a better engine. The only reason why is because it has more stuff in it. More stuff I like.
It's a lot more easy. It's a lot easier for them to mod.
Yes, it's much easier to mod. They can mod the maps. Like, there's every Total War you could conceive of almost exists in Medieval 2. Like, I'm literally playing Victoria Total War inside this thing.
Starship Troopers.
That sadly doesn't exist. Though there is a Star Wars mod, but I think it was
Yeah.
for Rome 1, and it was quite cursed.
Yeah, but I want Starship Troopers.
There's a World War II mod. That's weird. It's very weird, because World War II combat doesn't quite work. It's like when I say, like, mass formation combat stops being relevant after the Victorian Age, pretty much. Like, in the way it
You
works in
can
Total
make
War.
it in World War One.
That's why
Maybe.
Victoria, you can lead to World War One, but the Victoria Total War should start, and then the end game should be World War One because of how messy it gets.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're swarming inside the city. Look at the Americans. Here they come, chat bros.
I like how plate armor came back for World War One.
Nice, 300 music is playing.
Oh, the Confederate flag is a little derpy when you hover it over them.
No, that's their actual flag. I think that is the CSA flag. Remember, there's a difference between the battle standard and the actual CSA. No, that's not the CSA. That's got the battle standard in it. Alright, you know what? Just shoot them as they run. You know what? Just shoot them. You guys can do that. Fucking scream. Oh, now they've returned.
That's an artillery unit.
That is. That's the artillery crew for those cannons over there.
How were they shooting at you?
They weren't. That was my settler cab. They were shooting.
No, you were taking shots earlier from their artillery.
They're lobbing? Uh-oh. What's that?
Well, how were they lobbing it from where they were at? They were just shooting the building in front of them.
We need to form a firing line. That guy's just like, I'm not moving. Isn't Empire an old game and it still isn't finished? Do mods help me? I already answered that. What happened to my little Cora? Cora, where did you go? I know, I felt like you had more questions. I guess not. Happens to the best of them. We run out of questions. Uh-oh, they are coming.
They are coming. They are hungry. But it says CA got gutted by Sega. They're nice.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get a Victoria Total War at some point. We got them. Or we're blasting these little Confederate state troops. Look at these little guys. I do like the Confederate aesthetic. They're quite nice. It's a nice gray. And their flags are quite cool. Though simple, but cute. It's like a simpler version of our flag. It's like a smaller country. Oh my god, that poof of red was blood, by the way. Alright, time to switch to explosive shot for the cannons. The Apache sharpshooters doing God's work. The enemy cavalry are not pursuing, surprisingly. Explosive shots are absolutely bombarding the Confederates in that corridor. She's 100% trying to have a fun time. Who's she having a fun time? What are you talking about, boy? He's like, what?
Aerith.
I don't think he's... What? You retarded? You retarded? What are we saying?
Well, that's who she would be, Aerith.
It could be referring to somebody else. You don't know that. Are you jumping to conclusions again? Possible. You never know. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty good, isn't it? The voice changer is non, right?
Yeah, it's not R.
Okay, making sure. I was like... just trying to see, like, what the fuck? That shit shouldn't turn on.
Remember, when someone first opens the stream, the first thing they greet it with is a big pair of tits.
That's true.
And they are very bouncy.
That happens. Alright, you focus fire on that general. If you could smack the president off there, that'd be funny. That right there is, the president of the CSA.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, damn. Good shot. I'm not sure what the general is doing here. He is bravely investigating what's happening up here. He's like, what's that smoke? What's that smoke?
He's like that one general who, to rally his troops, just stood up and started walking back and forth in the hail of fire to get him to charge, and then died.
Well, he's the last one standing. I think he might be coming to the conclusion that bullets may be firing at him. He certainly feels it. He's...
Well, he just doesn't care.
The enemy king
He's
lies
dead.
dead, slain by our gallant warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
We got him, Chatfish.
Of course, Floyle wants to grape them. He died a hero.
He died. He died all right. I don't know about that last part.
Oh yeah.
They're getting absolutely
Saw you made
fucking
a-
shelled.
Saw you made a music YouTube channel.
No, not me, Robert. We have an official music channel now.
Robert did. Nice.
We've done it, chat. The Confederacy will fall, and the Union will be made whole again. Like, okie dokie, okie dokie. Our little guys are going forward. Our little guys are running into that giant fountain. Like, what is that fountain? Why is it there? Somebody put it there. These little guys have yet to figure out how to go around it. Actually, no, these little guys figured it out. Those little guys right there, not so much. They're, he's not quite put one
I'll
and two
say
together.
this, from the bit you played this mod, it does seem like the AI really is struggling with this mod.
All things considered, it runs better AI-wise than Empire.
But we've already determined that's a low bar.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I prefer this. Oh, they're using their axes. Because they're Apache troops. You know what? Fuck it. Apache's gonna chop. There's a reason why I hired the Apache mercs. They're actually pretty good, if I remember right. Let's check their stats. They have 8 melee attack. They're not as good as British Highlanders, but they are pretty good. Considering the standard troops have, well, at least my militia have 6. So a whole 2 pips higher.
Battle is very much in our favor.
I like the
We
silly
remain
sync,
true and steadfast. Victory will
complete
be
sync
ours.
animation from Shogun 2. You have an entire group, just one at a time, fighting a single man.
There's not very many Union boys left. I think I'm being shelled by my own cannons. Well, Richmond will fall. Then we can push our offensive further south and hopefully consolidate the entire CSA back into us. Then, Manifest Destiny, we will strike Mexico. Because I know my history, and I know Mexico's going to be an annoying little twat for the next, like, century or so, so might as well just get them dealt with. We'll trade
about
with the
Canada?
British. Canada's not going to be annoying. But I know somebody who will be annoying in the future. China.
All I'm saying is, it could be a fully unified America.
Yeah, but going to war with the British is going to make it very boring and annoying. You have to deal with them for ages. Not until I send diplomats to Europe and get everyone over there to be, like, nice to me, and then just get them all to declare war on Britain. How do I get this mod to
How do I
crash
get
list?
this?
Pray. Just like me. Press Control S to use your hotkeys for quick saving before and after battles. Remember the controls? And then if you ever click the battle button, press Escape and then press Save Manual. Remember, save and save often. It's old game, just gonna be crashy. I imagine the modders will increase the stability. If you have any particular bugs, be sure to report it to the mod page. Alright, we got him, Chatfish. We're blasting those Confederate dogs. As a northerner myself, I can say that this makes me quite hard. They're like, what the fuck? Did you kill your fellow Americans? They're Southerners. They're not real Americans. They're not. The true Midwesterners. Now that's where it's at. Us Midwesterners have our legacy to consider. Like, you don't have a legacy. You didn't do anything. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. I don't need to be educated by history by a bunch of fish. Let's see. Just keep shooting them. Just keep shooting them. Shoot those guys too. And then shoot them with little guns. What are those little horsies doing? Those are enemy horsies? What? Where did they come from? Uh-oh. Oh, they ran around. Well, I'm glad they routed. I forgot about them entirely. Oh, cannons, you can stop. Jesus fuck. Another good line infantry mod for this, by the way, is Lucium. Lucium's a bit more polished than this, and it's more like Napoleonic Wars. But I want to try the Victorian stuff, because this has Gatling guns in it. What are you guys doing besides being weird? We got him. There's just some chuckle fuck that we just kept missing there for a while. We lost 50 men. President Jefferson is dead. Very good. Now we need to get General Lee. Sadly, there's no consolidating America, so you can't get their generals. Because Lee's pretty good, if I remember right. Our best is Ulysses S. Grant. What?
Did you see what Ghost made?
Ghost has to pay me to make me look at whatever he made. Fine, I'll look at it.
It's in stream room.
I'm not surprised. Now we're gonna enforce strict discipline. Now, martial law, I think, is what we want to do. Then replenish these lost men. Actually, we didn't take any casualties. We can move those troops over there together. I'm a little worried. Let's reinforce New York in case they deep strike us. Because you can move far in this mod.
Yes, my lord.
There. New York and Washington, D.C. are held enough. There's a significant amount of Confederates near Tulsa.
New Orleans.
Alright, we're going to rely on the troops we have instead of recruiting any more. And we're going to build up the West Coast infrastructure because I think it's safe. So we're going to build up... Actually, no. Better. Where's... Do we have any agents? How do we see this? I forget how this works. Okay, we have no agents available. Ulysses S. Grant? Where is he? He's very loyal. He's over here? Okay. I guess we could build up an expedition. He's in Omaha? He's in Omaha.
Good night, Harlot.
Yes, sir.
Move there. This fort.
Sir.
We'll take all the troops out of it. And
Humble servant. Yes. Make ready.
make ready. We'll send the troops from Chicago to reinforce
Sir.
Omaha, and from Omaha they'll move to Tulsa. Then Ulysses S. Grant will strike Texas. Chat, bitches. What do you think? Like, he called me bitch. He called me bitch. The big thing I think we're gonna need is to get diplomats. Diplomatic mission. Spy could be useful. And New York.
No assassins?
There are assassins, I think. No, it's a trade company. No, the reason why I want diplomatic missions is because I'm going to send my navy, this Union Navy, to Europe. And we're going to establish trade relations with the European powers. And diplomatic ties. We need to get
Like
some
a stream kayak,
trade going. All right, Boston. Industrial slums, administrative, and budget. Does that mean like it's gonna cost more? Population growth is just a net good thing, though.
It seemed like it decreased your budget. So decreased your income would be my guess.
Yep, but the more people we have, the more people we can tax. Marching along, we'll be marching along. Little fishies can't march. They're fish. They're... Administrative
roll.
preparation. Decade of Steam. I've read that before. We haven't taken substantial enough casualties to want to replenish right now, but there are a lot of forts down here, and I can't tell where the bridges are. I think that's a bridge. No, that's not a river. That's
There's a
border.
railroad going through.
Come on, me sire.
British, what are you doing?
They're doing what you did.
They are doing what I did. I don't like that they're getting inspirations from me.
Mark, move out. Your humble servant.
No, you don't.
Your orders, Your Majesty? Yes? Onward!
Send the Irish Brigade south. We need to send the Irish to the front line. Yeah.
Come on, me sire.
Sir.
Alright, we need to siege down these forts and garrisons. There's a Confederate army moving there.
First, I will take
James. It's a good commander. Striking him down would be good.
I must head to work, so I will wish you a good Sunday.
Take care, buddy. Control S. Alright, we'll siege down this fort of Confederate dogs. There we go.
Come on, me
Attack them. Go kill them, chat.
no mercy. Kill them all.
Oh, I've got so much work to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing taxes all morning, Chatfishies. Alright, chat, you know the drill. Start bombing these chuckle squecks. From this side, I think.
The thunders mutter, northern flags and south winds flutter. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, send them back your fierce defiance. Stamp upon the cursed alliance. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, advance the flag of Dixie. Hurrah!
Alright, Chatfish. We need to keep shelling them. Now, do they have cannons? Oh, fuck. Switch fire. Switch to explosive shot. Switch to explosive shot. Focus fire on the cannons. Counter batteries. Let's go, Chatfishies. Now double time it to that fucking cover. The closer we are to the wall and structure, the safer we are. There we go, fishies. Bomb them. Bomb them straight to bucket hell. Wah! Boom. Alright, the shelling begins, Chatfishes. On the bright side, they haven't had time to actually fire their cannons. But it looks like they're aiming. Now we shell. One cannon down, two cannons down. I don't like that they're firing right there, Chatfishes. Alright, chat. Switch targets. The enemy cannons have been reduced in strength. I almost said in virility. That doesn't make any sense, and that's kind of weird. Dad's like, what the fuck? Those cannons were quite virile, Jet. Careful, you might get a little bit fish breakers. Like, fish breaker? Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, blow up those little balls. Yes, poof. Poof. Poof again.
As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to slay our ungodly foe.
Stack arms, men, pile on the rails, stir up the campfire bright. No matter if the canteen fails, we'll make a roaring night. Here Shenandoah brawls along.
All right.
Burly blue rejects strong to swell the brigade's rousing song of Stonewall Jackson's way. Here Shenandoah brawls along. Here burly blue rejects strong to swell the brigade's rousing song.
How do you feel, chat? Are you happy? I will have no rad revenue from this stream, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you. Boom! Stonewall Jackson song. As I kill the Confederates.
The shrewd, dry smile that speaks so pat, so calm, so blunt, so true. The blue-eyed elder knows him well. Says he, that's Banks, he's fond of shell. Lord save his soul, we'll give him well. That's Stonewall Jackson's way. Here Shenandoah brawls along. Here burly blue reject goes strong to swell the brigade's rousing song.
Uh-oh.
Of Stonewall Jackson's way.
Our goal is to shell them up as much as possible.
Silence, ground arms, kneel all, caps off.
Are they gonna sally? Are sending a sortie, chat?
The fool that dares to scoff, attention, it's his way. Appealing from his native sod, hear us
I'm not Polish, I'm American. If you're talking about heritage, Polish, Scottish? Yeah, no, not British. Scottish, and German. As far as I'm aware. That's all I know. That's all we could. That's all the lineage I know. I think my grandparents know more than I do. They were very obsessed about that stuff. Learning and tracing the lineage to people that we don't even know. We don't even. That are back in Europe. We's in Europe. They're traitor kibses. Oh my god, that's right. My ancestors are from Europe. I forget sometimes. That's... Oh, that's kind of gay and lame, isn't it? That's kind of gay and lame. Europe is cringe. America's based. That's why we left. Are they exiting? No, I don't think so. Oh god, he's triple mixed. Yeah, I'm very mixed. Mixed Euromut. That's why I'm such an Ubermensch. That's one. I know what the ladies like. She's like, what the absolute fuck is he talking about? What the absolute... She was having a very hard time processing today. Okay, you know what would be amazing to get our cannons there. Oh, I'm gonna bring the cannons over here. I'm gonna shoot that gate open. Or, just be careful about that. Okay, we should just get the cannons up here. And then we'll decide. Yeah. As an American, I'm not that mixed. Most Americans are incredibly mixed. But normally it's Euro mix. We're Euro mixes. It's like, what is a Euro mix? It's like yogurt. It's like, what? It's like yogurt. Could be yogurt. I don't know why I said that with such confidence. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. I don't even... Bucket fishies. One of the other mods I want to try is the Three Kingdoms one, see how that plays. But I like the gunpowder mods, I'm really enjoying them. Checking this little star fort. I do hope they had more variety at the star forts. Like American star forts, European style star forts. Actually, Americans should be more like wooden palisades than like big giant stone forts. We have some, but like not like a lot, and mostly by the East Coast. There's some in the interior, like in the Midwest. I forget what that one fort is in Minnesota. That was to protect us against those Indians. Oh my God, the Indians. The feds built it to save the Americans from the savages. And the Americans. Just like, yep, that seems pretty reasonable. Oh my God, chat. Switch to shotgun mode. OMG, it's you! You were the Mixers Project all along, says Jano. Think of the nation. SF fits, Celestintes. Imagine Romans having to siege star fortresses. They would not know how the fuck to do that. They would see this shit, they'd look at it and go like, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I... Like bricks, square forts, fucking circle forts, little weird forts with multi-tiered walls and stuff. Whatever. This shit, star forts are weird. Layered defenses. Star forts are pretty impressive. This is why I think star forts are cool. Alright, chat. Manifest destiny, these bitches. Let's teach these rebel dogs a lesson. They'll pay their goddamn taxes one way or another. Alright, so what's really amazing about this mod is the fucking grape shot cannons. I love how each projectile is simulated. So these bad boys... No, that's how they don't have... It's so weird that they lift up the cannon. Once they get, like, unique animations, that'll help. Our goal, once we defeat the Confederacy, is to invade Mexico. Alright, so I'm pausing so you can see this for real quick. But yeah, this is why Grape Shot is fucking amazing in Medieval 2. It's just a giant motherfucking shotgun. Not only is it a giant motherfucking shotgun, chat, but watch this shit, okay? It lobs. It lobs. It lobs. It lobs. And it kills! Despite being behind that cover, they're not as safe as you would think. Alright, what we need to do is get our cannons over here and we need to tear that gate open. I am a little bit skeptical about getting in there. Alright, move our troops forward. We got sharpshooters going up. We got the Irish Brigade over here, and U.S. regulars going to form a rear line here. Move the general up. Continue to lob more grape shot over there. Good strikes, good strikes. Those rebel dogs are learning a lesson. But yes, Romans would struggle. In a hypothetical siege, if you could time travel and use a star fort, even without, like, black powder weapons, a star fort would still be a nightmare due to all its little tiny forts where it could provide covering fire. I think the Romans would just do a general assault, to be honest. Like, well, we could just, like... Or they probably build a siege wall around it and just sit and starve them out. Because they'd be... Yeah, that's probably the more safe and conservative choice. Just fucking, you know what, just starve them out. Is that the only guy who can see? You can only... You see them? Oh, you see? Take aim? Yeah, blast them. Choo! What? Those walls are destructible? Why didn't anyone fucking tell me? I move those troops there. Oh, we got him, chat. We're going to move the cannons here. We're going to blast that gate open. Then we're going to switch to grape. I'm not sure if we're going to survive. We're taking fire. We're taking fire. Get in position. Little Santa hat people. The Zouaves. I forget why they have goofy hats. They look like little Santa Clauses.
Forward! Forward!
I mean, well, they are shooting them, so that's good. What are you doing? You know what? I think we're gonna move the cannons up here. I'm a little paranoid about them right now. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to storm them. Storm of steel, chat. You know the drill. A storm of steel. I think they're switching to grape. If that's the case, the militia troops are going to be in a bit of a pickle when they run through there. The big question is, can they make contact with the enemy before it's too late?
Victory will be ours.
Nice tree. Follows the officer, I can think. Alright, made contact with the enemy. Don't want to invest any more troops in there yet, because we don't want to run the risk of getting smacked with grape shot. This unit will probably break against them. Ow. Ooh, melee's not looking good or favorable. And the cannon's pathing here is a bit spunked. Pirates of the Caribbean's playing. Nice. Alright, send them in. Move the sharpshooters over here. If they can hold them in melee long enough, we'll get our boys in position and form firing lines, then withdraw them. So I'm going to order these guys to go into melee. That will allow the Irish Brigade to get into position. The sharpshooters will take up position over here and by these trees inside the fort. Fire at will.
Yes, sir. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We got them, Chatfishes. Come on. Welcome stream, little Mookle. You ready to bring America to glory? Just a little bit. Alright, sharpshooters are forming ranks. Come on, little fishies. Get in position. Pepper them pretty good. We're taking fire from the right? We're taking fire from the right, aren't we? No, I don't think we are. No casualties, no casualties. Alright, switch and fire. There we go. The Union troops are about to go down. There's one trooper left. Get him out of there. If I can get him out of there, I can fucking replenish him. Get out of there, little guy. Hold on to that fucking freedom flag. Covering fire. Cavalry. Get out of there. Look, he's gonna make it, chat. Holy shit, he made it out. The enemy troops will start running, I think. Yep, there they go, there they go. Switch to grape shot. Fire the grape shot at the rear guard. Form ranks. Allow these troops to form a vanguard. Get the next rank in there. Chat bros, let's go. Alright, we'll form them up here. The Irish Brigade. No, wait, hold. What's going on here?
We have captured the enemy's walls.
Alright, have them walk. We might be able to rout them before they get in. The Irish Brigade is laying into them. Come on, you little Irish boys.
Lies dead, slain by our gallant warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
We got Robert E. Lee! He's dead, Chabros! Nice! That was their best general struck down.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We will smash the enemy! Form ranks, form. There we go, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
The grape shot are doing good. Switch grape shot to focus on that group. Is that Virginian troops? Yep. Army of Northern Virginia. Hose them, fishies. Hose them. There we go. That unit is getting shredded. That grape shot. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, Jim. Alright. Form a wider firing line so we can get more shots out. Basically want to put more shots down range than they can. Now it's just the mop-up part of the battle, chap. Pew! That's what I'm talking about. Little Confederate dogs are falling one by one. My soul is weak and drained from all that week. I wish to sleep, but I cannot rest. I must continue to work. Alright, let's blast them. Now this would have been a good opportunity to open up a second avenue of approach. Because this star fort can only be attacked from one way. Or theoretically, yeah, theoretically it could be attacked from over there. What a nightmare. The main focus is hosing down the remaining dudes. Oh, there goes that wall. Focus fire on the larger group.
Excellent! We have breached our enemy's wall.
There we go. And now their overall firepower is just continuing to diminish. Alright. Whoa!
Our men are in command of the fort. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
We missed.
all of
How
Christendom
could you miss?
adored by our victory.
164 men, but President Robert E. Lee was struck down. That now strikes down 2 of their leaders. No quarter will be given. Prisoners will not be taken. Whoever falls into your hands is forfeited. Just 1,000 years ago, the Huns under the King Attila. Oh, some sort of German-Prussian speech.
Victory! Victory!
Alright, Edwin Arnold has gained Aspiring Commander. +2 to his command. His command stats going up. Uptightness. What stat does that mean? A reckless reveler, though not completely unaware of proper manners. Ah, okay. That's a unique thing for this, isn't it? Uptightness? I don't recognize that stat. Loyalty, authority, held sway among a small cohort, a modest arbiter. Understands the concept of chain of command, but knows little of what orders to give. He's got to get better at that. Alright, with Richmond under our control, we can now begin striking down the various Confederate holdouts. Ulysses S. Grant will engage the Confederate troops. Yeah, let's strike down James. James is vulnerable right there. We'll engage him in a field battle. James is a 5-star commander. He is, or 5-star commander. Has 5 stars of authority. I keep forgetting it's not actual general stars. The stars represent authority skill. But again, striking down all the Confederates' high-ranking generals will just make their armies easier to mop up. Fishies. Oh, this is quite a cute little battlefield to die on. Alright, so. They have cannons? They do. They have 2 cannons as well. That's not what I wanted to see. Are they pulling back? They are withdrawing to a further back defensible position. You know, they had a pretty good hill there. To move back further is a bit foolish in my opinion, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. I guess we'll move our troops up to this little mountain here. Now I want to get the cavalry on the right flank further away. What is this? Carbine cav. Our American dragoons are... I think they should be able to take him on, but I'm not entirely sure. Enemy shelling seems sporadic, random at best. You're just quoting ChatGPT now. We're taking fire. The dragoons are taking fire from the enemy Confederate cavalry. I don't know what James is doing, but James is being annoying about this battle. I hate James. Well, the enemy cannons will miss because our troops are beneath the mountains and they're trying to shoot them while they're underneath the mountain. That works for me. Well, all right. The enemy horses are going back and forth with really just no sense to it. All right, switch to loose formation to reduce enemy accuracy. The cav from your tabletop games, you want to see the bird cavalry? Well, I mean, technically Lyax and Spearbeaks are both kind of like birds, and even the Taros. I assume you're talking about the Spearbeaks. Spearbeaks are quite terrifying, in lore and in the tabletop. From what I heard, they can actually wipe out like an army, or, well, they can wipe out a decent regiment, which is canonical. Those fucking things get into a unit, and there's only like 1 or 2 of them, and an entire cohort of guys is basically dead. Like, what can men do against such vile primal rage? Shoot it! Shoot it would be the ideal situation. Getting into melee with a Spearbeak is a very bad idea without a spear. A spear is your best bet, but God help you, a spear is not going to save you. No. Alright, lay into them, Chad, lay into them! Woo! Get them, fishies. That's a good amount of concentrated fire on that Confederate cav. If we can wipe out the Confederate cav and secure the cavalry victory, our cav can flank around and strike their cannons. The amount of fire we're putting down range is quite substantial. And we are striking more of them down than they're striking of us. Well, it's working out, Chatfish. The enemy cav is down to 24 models. Make that 23, motherfucker. Or did that already count down? Yep, there we go. Alright, because their firepower has been diminished so much, let's close the distance to get more kills and try to mop up that cav. Come on, Chatfish, come on. That's what I'm talking about. The Dragoons are doing God's work. Oh, damn. Did they just shoot my fucking commanding officer? No. The camera just wigged out there. Their overall firepower is continuing to diminish, chat. Woohoo! Only 13 enemy missile cav left. Let's close the distance and get a little closer. Get on that flank and start hosing into that regiment as well. While our troops are drawing fire over there. Very good. The Dragoons are doing work here. So long as they don't focus fire on the Dragoons, the amount of firepower these guys get, I think they're using repeaters. Yeah, they are. They're using repeaters, I think. Which means the amount of fire they can put down range is very good.
Henry repeaters?
You scared me. You scared me. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember what the U.S. Dragoons used in the Civil War. Do you remember?
No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't Winchester. That came later.
But the fire rate of this cav is fucking monstrous. How much, like, just concentrated fire they can put down range.
The Confederates are the only ones who used repeaters.
What are our Dragoons have? Let's check. If I pause, did the wiki tell you? No. It just said they have carbine Henry rifles. So they do have
Henry
Henrys.
repeaters. 'Cause I know the Winchesters came later.
59 soldier models. There we go. So we killed the president of the Confederacy, and we also killed Robert E. Lee within the first, like, 2 turns. I think the Confederacy is fucked.
What was the name? What was the stupid dude's name who was the president?
Andrew something, or something with Jackson? No, not Andrew Jackson. I forget his name. He's kind of like a background figure because everyone focuses on the generals of the Confederacy, not so much the president of the CSA.
Yes, I know he went back to being like a senator or something.
Yeah,
Right
just,
after the fucking war.
It didn't actually change anything. That's also because Abraham Lincoln wanted to heal the nation and make sure that they got over the scar as quickly as possible. At least that was one of his main objectives.
He wanted stability.
So compromises
I
were
think
struck.
Well, if he could do everything without compromise, he would have. But
Yes,
he couldn't.
he would have. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, our Union boys can start wriggling up this hill a little.
Andrew Johnson?
Yeah, I think Andrew Johnson was his name. Yeah, we killed him in the first battle. We deep struck straight to Richmond.
Oh, well. Good for you, you fucking
Took the capital.
cheater.
Listen, my goal is to get over the Civil War as quickly as possible, and then beat the shit out of Mexico. And then after I'm done with Mexico, we'll decide what we want to do with the rest of America, or if we want to go over and beat the crap out of the Chinese to do the Boxer Rebellion.
Early?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
Well, the rebellion has to start first.
We can make it happen. We can make it happen.
It's like, here, we're here to put down a rebellion. He's like, I'm
not rebelling.
The leader. It's like the leader of the rebellion is like a 4-year-old. So take this, you son of a bitch.
That's just goddamn rebel. Goddamn. Now I'm a little scared about moving my dragoons over here because I'm worried that the AI is gonna shoot them.
Did you play the fucking Japanese version of the song?
Of the song? Oh no, these songs are in game. Each nation, they actually coded
No,
the...
but have you played it?
No. Is it cursed?
No.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Didn't know that.
And one of the great things is that it uses AI, so it's fucking free. Like, there's no copyright to it.
Unlike all these songs that this plays, where it actually plays actual songs from the Victorian period. But that were basically re-recorded in the 50s and 60s, but because they were recorded in the 50s and 60s, they still have labels and all their little copyrights.
Victory will be ours.
The enemy cannons are retarded. But the enemies are retarded. Okay. We are shooting. Can they see that unit? Yes, they do have line of sight.
Yeah, Carl Malone says the same thing. It's really good.
Damn. The distances you can engage at in this is just funny to me.
Because they didn't?
Well, they could, because their weapons... I think they actually...
No, but they didn't.
They normally didn't. They got closer, yes.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory
Because
will be
I will
ours.
say that, yes, while we are engaging at, like, maximum range, we are taking significantly fewer casualties, and my whole goal is to put more units on the line so that the amount of rounds we're putting down range, it just smothers them.
Yeah.
We need to have our cannons target switch to explosive
Chat.
shot.
The Civil War was the first era in history where the ability to kill, the technology behind it outstripped the fucking ability to save people's lives.
Yeah. Medical technology in the Civil War is abysmal. And reading some of the field hospital reports was absolutely horrific. Like actual horror stories.
Some of the greatest medical advancements in this era came from post-Civil War, and strictly due to the people who were inflicted with horrific injuries that got documented after the fact.
Yep. They couldn't do anything for them at the time, but later, people
Like the
benefited.
guy that got shot in the fucking stomach with one of the mini balls, is what they call them. And so he had a hole in his stomach that went to the outside. And so what people did is that they stuck like food and stuff into the hole, and like gave it like a period of time, and they figured out how stomach acid worked based off of that.
That would have been incredibly painful for that poor fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, James is sitting there. If we kill James, there goes another one of the high-ranking gosh darn fucking generals. This is Ulysses S. Grant on this field.
Yep.
It's a shame, because he's not going to get any of, like, his chance to really get glory. He's just striking straight for Texas.
Is he still like a 1 or 2 star?
He's not super high-ranking. He doesn't have all
Is
his,
he
like,
brigadier?
traits. In this game, because it's Medieval 2, it uses a weird, like, authority system. So, he's got, I think, 5 or 6... I think he has 5 authority stars. Which does not mean he's a 5-star general. It just means
That's
that's
dumb.
his authority rank.
That's dumb.
I know.
Basically, they're saying because he's Ulysses S. Grant from history, he should be this powerful.
5 is
So-
not that powerful. That's only 50% of max level. Max is 10.
Yeah, he wasn't really a good general though.
No. Who was the other guy under his command? It was Ulysses S. Grant, and then there was this other guy. Sherman.
Jack Sherman, yeah.
Sherman
Sherman's march
fucking
to the-
madman. Yeah, Sherman the madman.
Sherman's march to the fucking sea.
Because everyone remembers Ulysses S. Grant, but I remember Sherman because the movies
Anaconda.
and also his fucking operations were brutal. Like, it was all about ending the war as quickly as possible. There's some really sketchy stuff that happened on that point. Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay, you pursue. The Dragoons did pretty good work here, but they need a break from fighting. They're also going to need to go back to Washington. And I also noticed the British are moving troops in past our borders in the north. So we might be on the wrong timeline where the British decided to intervene.
That'd be funny.
Well, it's going to be bad for them because the Confederates really got knocked their teeth out in this one. Okay, what I don't like is cresting this hill.
The Union had a very striking resemblance to the fucking Revolutionary Army and how many battles they lost up until the end.
Yes, the battles were terrible for the Union. That's because all the good generals and commanding officers defected to the South. That's why Abraham basically, like, tried to beg fucking Lee to not fucking switch. It's like, please, please, please. Okay, you know what? There's so few of them, we're gonna just fix bayonets and charge. And I'm more worried about them having grape shot, so charge them as well.
But yeah, not only that, but the it wasn't until Gettysburg proper did the fucking the Confederates actually start backpedaling.
They lost all their momentum and mass, because Gettysburg was their attempt to deep strike towards Washington.
Not only that, if it wasn't for the fact that Lee thought that there was something else going on, he could have just marched on Washington early and ended the war.
Yeah, there's very little they could do. He made a bad choice.
It wasn't until Pennsylvania and everybody else started getting involved and sending mustering men that the that would happen. Car Little, what's going on?
Car Wish!
Hi.
How's it going, Car Little Man?
Okay.
Okay. You okay? Being a good little guy?
Yep. Eating.
Oh, did she finally get back? Did you post something?
Well, she did post you something.
Good. I'll take a look
Who's
at it.
she?
One of our artists.
Show.
New one.
A new one?
She's a monster artist.
Uh,
I don't know why I worded it that way. That sounds a lot worse. It's
Wow.
It sounds a lot worse.
I'm actually disappointed more now than any other time. You fucking furry.
That's pretty good. It's almost cute. That's almost cute. That's
Well, Gibbs, how do you like your monsters?
This is a trap question. Answering this question poorly will mean that bad things.
Well, then answer it correctly then.
Giggles will make
I'm
horrible
listening.
fan art. I'm listening!
Yeah, answer
Well,
it, kids.
I think the alien here looks really nice. I like that it looks sophisticated. As in, it looks, you know, not like a savage beast.
So you like your monsters with a little bit of intellect?
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Chat's like, oh, here we go. Put on your seatbelts, chatfish. Buckle up, bucketfish.
Like, there's no trap question there, kids.
This is a trap question.
The kids, you're starting to sound like you have a guilty conscience.
This is a trap question. They're all trap questions, Carlos, when you think about it.
They always are.
Well, I guess they're trap questions if the one answering them were traps.
Carlos, are you trapped?
No, I'm not.
I mean, last time you visited, you didn't look kind of cute. I'm just saying.
That's on you, not me.
Damn it! That didn't get executed the way I wanted to. Now I sound gay. Well, my only fallback card is that you combed your mustache for me. I'm taking you down with me.
No, you like your
down.
men with groomed mustaches, huh?
I'm taking you down with me, Carlos.
It was a business meeting.
It's a
I have to make it look myself good.
Let's get down to business.
You know, Any business is just an exchange of money mostly. So a whore on the corner can be a business meeting.
Oh,
Hey,
my
of course it is.
damn, Carlos. Damn. This is not a battle you needed to fight on, but you chose. But you. But yes.
Most business meetings end up with a whore.
Do some adjustments. Working on the body.
Internationally.
Okay, so she's not done yet. So she's still working on it. Gotcha.
Yeah,
But-
she wants input. That's kind of partially why I'm here.
Color?
Input. Your thoughts.
Well, let me just compare it to the previous one. Tell you what, chat. Because you did make today's goal and you overshot, I'll put it up on stream what we're talking about. But you don't get any creative input. Big
They made
penis.
today's goal.
Actually, no. Bucky did. You can thank Bucky, chat.
I don't think they should see it.
No, no, never mind. Bucky, that's mean. They can. Okay.
I mean, you should have stipulated that they made today's goal because they didn't.
Chatfish. All right, Chatfish. If we can raise, how many dollars are left to 412 again? The Chatfish want to see it now. Chatfish want to see it. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's my dad want? Okay.
You're welcome, Stirha.
Did you just fuck Stir, huh?
No, he says thank you.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
'Cause there's a delay in the stream, so they have no idea.
They have no idea. And he's gonna retract that thank you in a little bit. Fuck you, fuck. I mean, what? Those 3 Confederates are just charging us. They're insane!
Yeah.
Damn. Well, there goes him. I like how the little pauses, the men are like, not entirely sure what to do. Like, what do we do about this predicament? Here, I'll make it easy for them. Draw swords and start stabbing. That is their general.
Maybe they didn't want to kill the general. Are you winning or losing this fight?
We're winning. It's an even battle, and they have the high ground advantage. So we're winning, but at a cost.
At what cost?
Also, these guys are goofy. I don't know why, Carlos, but I always imagined they were your people.
Why did you get them?
Oh,
Christmas?
the New Yorkers?
They're the Zalves or whatever.
Why did you give them fucking Santa hats?
I don't know. They actually just wore those historically.
No, there was ones from New York also who were very similar Turkish-inspired uniforms.
Yep, immigrant troops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was either the Maine. Was it Maine or New York that had the fucking rainbow?
Maine. I think. I went to Gettysburg when I visited the States.
Yeah, you actually went to some of the. You went to Gettysburg, actually.
Yeah, I went there.
He went there to cry at the loss of potential.
Lost a Carl, no, gets canceled.
I did wear a Confederates uniform.
Damn, and this. You know what? I think it's okay to wear those now. I think it's people have accepted that Confederacy is cool. Confederacy is cool.
I mean, aren't
It
they
was
rebuilding all
ragged.
the statues
It was
again?
like a retreating. It was like a loser's uniform made.
Well, if you didn't know this, Carl, the president had ordered the reinstatement of all statues taken down.
Yep, Confederate statues are getting put back up,
And the ones that are destroyed will be remade.
reconstructed,
See?
using pictures and other like photographic evidence what they looked like. Sort of like what they did with Notre Dame, actually. Well, that was bloody.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Only 634 people engaged this fucking fight.
It's the Medieval 2 engine. It can only handle so many models. The big battles are like 2,000 to 1,000 in this. This is a tiny army
More.
I have down here.
I'm just thinking about the fucking some of the battles that had like 15,000 on one side alone.
This is a good picture right here. This picture right here. This is good.
This is the Box of Rebellion.
This is good shit.
mercy, my lord. I have children to feed.
They
Not
betray.
anymore.
They betray. He flees back to the fort. That's cute.
Victory!
So it was between 93,000 versus 65 by the lowest estimates.
Yeah.
Command me, sire.
Yeah, the amount of corps and brigades that were fucking in like one side.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking nuts.
There's a reason why the Devil's Den is famous.
Your Majesty.
Can I even reach that? Though that force is impassable. Okay. Okay, I'm going to move these troops out of Richmond
Yes, sire.
Look,
and
he has
attack
money.
Atlanta.
Enemy.
Oh, Crub Lord Spider Pig doesn't let's say Crub. Hi, Bucky. 55 days at Squeak King. Conus choice. Thank you for the nation. There's very
Yeah,
few
the
games that
diplomatic
cover
corps.
the Boxer Rebellion, and normally they're not even like historical. They're like funny sci fantasy kind of like Bioshock.
Bioshock was great. I just wish we could have taken part in it.
They should have made, instead of the other DLC we got, we should have got a Comstock DLC where you play as Comstock's rise to power, basically.
Because he seemed like a Giga Chad, just fucking doing all this shit.
He kind of is. Like, he's kind of in the same way that Ryan was cool from Bioshock 1, except the difference between Ryan and Comstock is Ryan didn't have his entire society collapse inwards on him. Comstock society was doing pretty good until you showed up.
Yep.
In fact, if it wasn't for you, he wouldn't have had any problems. You specifically fuck up everything he's building. Because versus in Bioshock 1 and 2, Andrew Ryan's society is actually already collapsing. And it's collapsing because he lost his own principles along the way. His own principles that he vowed to create and rapture, he ended up going back on and becoming a tyrant.
Really?
Kinda. If you listen to the
I
audio
think
logs,
he's. I thought it was just specifically he didn't have any control over anybody, and everybody set up their own little fiefdoms inside the fucking Rapture, and that's what the problem was.
Fontaine was the big problem. Fontaine was his major rival.
Well, Nick Fontaine was
Yeah.
yes, but that's another thing. Fontaine came along and took advantage of the situation, not
Yep,
specifically
somebody else
that
would have
he-
come along too.
yeah.
That and his vices were kind of getting to him, like that the thing with the girl, the affair,
Mhm.
and other things. I still like Andrew Ryan. I think he's a cool character, and the idea of Rapture
Because
is like
it-
really nice.
I think Mother was also an issue.
I hate Mother's character. Like she's just irredeemable. Fucking kill Mother. Fucking kill.
Alright. I shall
They-
disappear to play some Dark Tide. See
All
you
right,
guys.
No.
see ya.
You can't leave.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Kibbs, give her proper answer.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah.
Well played, Bucky. You played that off.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. All right, let's see. I am quoting Kibbs. That looks kind of good and kind of cute. Oh, you didn't have to quote. Oh, he's gone already. You didn't have to quote. I didn't know that will be necessary. I'll make it more mean looking. It doesn't need to be mean. The alien is supposed to be civilized. A beacon of order and prosperity. / justice, because, you know, the god of justice. Because it's technically a creature of that being. Spiritual entity. But it looks good.
I just want Spearbeaks to be the four-legged raptors from Jurassic Park.
What? Four-legged raptors?
Yeah, that's all.
That's all. It doesn't elaborate. Bucky refuses to elaborate, waddles.
You know how destructive raptors are in Jurassic Park.
Reach and butcher, sire.
Perhaps too destructive. Big thinkies.
Correct. They're too destructive for what they're theoretically supposed to be able to do. And I just think of Spearbeaks as like rabid bulldog raptors.
They kind of are. Like, they're not... Like, the fact that the Nefir even tamed them is kind of like an oddity. Even the people that were native there were like, what the fuck? You just kill it. Just, what are you doing? You're making more problems. You're making more...
Well, that's the thing is that if you kill the rider, the thing goes fucking nuts. So it'll just sprint towards whatever the nearest easy-looking target is.
It was berserk. That's why those things kind of intimidate me. Like, the idea of playing the tabletop game and fighting the Nafir is not something I like. Mostly because the Nafir army is like... What is that sound? Is that explosions? There's explosions. Okay, that's weird. I thought there was audio breaking. I was like, what the fuck?
So,
I think.
where are you... So you have the Hubert up there, okay.
Yeah, what? What are you talking about?
Hubert Shaw at the fucking top.
Oh, Hubert C. Shaw. Yeah, he's right there. A British general. Yeah, he's just coming in here. See, the AI does that because I accidentally left Boston and Chicago slightly underdefended, and then I noticed the British troops start crossing the borders. Because what the AI does, if you don't have your troops in those cities, they'll invade you. Because Medieval 2 AI is just fucking mean. Is mean-spirited and rude. Okay.
I mean, it's not like any other AI is different because...
Let's see. Can we establish trade rights at least? They're not... Okay, how about map information? Or map information? The British don't want to share that. Alright, well, that's fine. I will still be happy with trade. Trade is still good.
I accept this wonderful deal with pleasure.
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Yeah, and you gotta stab me in the back when I'm not looking. Now, we can actually establish trade with Russia if we send our diplomatic corps over here. Because they're up there.
Without question.
It'll take a few turns to get over there.
Just a few.
It'll take them. But establishing trade relations with them is good. And we're going to have our navy go and establish trade relations with all of the European powers. We'll start with Portugal, Spain, and then move our way up France and pretty much all these guys. Then we'll head over to the Middle East area. Open up trade, and then we should also get another diplomatic corps ready to go to China. Because I think there's a, there's a node. We can take Hawaii? Okay, we're going to build an expedition. Okay, I don't have money for an expedition. But when we get money, we're going to buy an expedition. Diplomatic mission.
How large is the CSA now?
They just have Atlanta, New Orleans, and Houston are the last cities, I think. There might be one down here. Let's see. Can my spy see? I just purchased one. Oh, yep. They have Savannah as well. I think that's the last
Savannah,
city.
Georgia, yeah.
Yep. There's nothing in Florida, right? Yeah, there's nothing in
Yeah,
Florida.
there shouldn't be.
So basically, there's a huge military buildup of troops in this fort here. There's a small garrison there, a decent portion in Atlanta, an army right there, and it looks like most of the troops on this side by New Orleans and Houston have been drained because of the battle that took place over here in northern Texas. So we got this on the run. We got them on the run. But the big thing is that we need to transition a few dudes
Your orders, Your Majesty?
to Richmond.
Forward! March!
And then we need to take this general and get rid of that fort, because I'm not sure if that army can come out through here and then move up to Richmond through that. And I really don't want them to do that.
Sir.
How many people are on that ship, Gibbs?
This boat.
That's right, fool.
We've got wooden sail frigates, a gunboat, armed merchants, and an unidentified ship type.
So it can't be an invasion force?
There could be a force inside of it. But the cities are fortified. And I think the Confederates are on the ropes.
They're bleeding.
They lost 3 major generals or commanders. I don't even see another general. I think there's one hiding in Atlanta. Alexander, yep. Unknown stats and traits. And there's probably one here. There's George.
Godfrey.
Something. Godfrey's in command, yep. He's not amazing, but he's not terrible. The big thing is we're killing them before they can get any levels.
Come on, me sire.
So big thing first, we're going to strike down Atlanta. Because taking that city will just destroy their economy. And our economy is now in the positive, now that we're getting our southern states back in control.
They'll wish they'd never been born.
Have to save because this mod crashes a lot.
Show no mercy. Kill them all.
Did you kill off Pickett yet?
What was Pickett's first name? This game only tracks the first name. He might be dead.
George Pickett.
We did kill a George. So that
Ah,
could have
okay,
been...
well,
Pickett might be dead.
He was the last in the class.
Might be dead.
At West Point, he was the last in the class. He was named the GOAT.
The goat?
Yeah, the last of the class to graduate is called the GOAT at West Point.
What is that? Why is that? Tell me.
The-
Is he goat? Is it the goat meme? He's the goat! Like that? No?
So it's a reference to the nickname of somebody who was the last in the class to graduate, and so it stuck.
Oh, so it's just like a tradition.
Yes, it is a tradition. That even to this day, the GOAT is that, because people look at it as, wow, you are the last man to graduate. You graduated. Barely.
Barely? That's not good then. But Stonewall
Well, yeah,
Jackson did very well, career-wise in the Civil War.
Who?
Stonewall Jackson.
Yeah, but he wasn't a GOAT.
Oh, he wasn't. Okay.
Custer and George Pickett were the GOATs during the Civil War.
Pickett. I always get Pickett and him mixed up. Pickett's charge.
Pickett.
Yep.
Correct?
That didn't go so well.
No, because he was ordered to charge.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
So what do we got? The Confederate troops are moving to the town center. They've got something in the back. That's probably cannons. Yup. They've decided to start shooting at those buildings there. That's cute. We will switch to fire at will. We will take the Apache mercenaries and have the Apache spearhead the assault. And they will be followed up by our little guys. Okay, then we take our settlers and we order the settlers to run in there. We take our general. We stuck him. No. Wrong button. We put him right here behind that building. So that way artillery shells get hit by the building. There we go. And now we just start shelling the crap out of them. They really can lob, though. Holy fuck. Where did that even go? Oh, they're lobbing all the way back there. Yep. Counter-artillery. Part of me wonders if it's not necessarily absolutely something we needed to focus on.
Uh-huh.
But we'll let our artillery just bomb them. The big goal is to get the cav into the left street there, and then sweep them back to the No, wait, there's no bridge there. I guess not. I guess we go right? There's no path right. There's one bridge, and it's right through there. Alright, so I guess they're just gonna go right here and not do anything.
So you're just gonna have them in the area of the fucking cannon fire.
Yep, it is what it is. I need them to get the fuck out of the way. Okay, now we need to get inside the city. We are getting shelled. On the right side, most of it just knocks our dudes down, doesn't kill, but we need to get in the city.
Former Ghost has been named now the Chronicler.
The Chronicler?
Yep.
Why? What did he do?
He says he will continue his job as the keeper of contracts and records for Yinglis.
Oh no! Yinglis tried to weasel out already?
I have no idea.
Yinglis, you already agreed. You can't weasel out. You're now Yinglis for another year. Or century, or whatever you agreed on. I think it was a century. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like, little Pikachu face. You know, the Apache aren't terrible in melee. Because they have giant fucking axes.
Our men are winning the battle. Grâce à Dieu, our men have slain the enemy general.
That hurt.
Now his men will lose heart.
I just watched your fucking...
You did. You did watch that.
I watched the cannon hit your fucking unit and, like, pink missed half of them.
Need to Put some guys behind these buildings. Frontiersman! Uh-oh. It looks like the Confederates are looking like they want to charge.
Yep, but you can't swing your cavalry around.
That's true. Actually, I can't. Those buildings got walls between them. Because of course they do, but I think they can shoot over them because they're cav.
I like how they're just standing defiantly in front of you.
I just falls. Set guard mode on so you do not pursue. There we go. Alright, we've got more guns that we can put down the range than they can, so we should be able to outkill them. Alright, then focus the artillery there as well. Because they're all bunched up. Yeah, they're not liking that. Not liking that one bit. What annoys me is the fact that the only way to get to the other side of the city is through that fucking bridge there. Which we're going to grind through these guys. Alright, now we speed up. Until they come out again. Oh my god.
If they're gonna come out, you got fucking cannon fire.
Oh my god.
The enemy is badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
That's just funny. Just bounce around.
Is there a time limit?
No. I'm just gonna shell the shit out of them.
Because I know you had a, you lost one of the encounters, and another game because you ran out of time. Uh-oh.
They're returning fire with cannons. No, the South isn't gonna rise again. The South is gonna get its ass beat and then pay taxes. So I can go and invade other countries.
Yeah, the South will rise again. The ashes specifically, as they rise into the air as it burns down the fucking South.
On the bright
Those
side.
are really sturdy buildings.
They are. This mod sadly doesn't have voxel destruction or any building destruction outside of walls yet. And I can tell because these building models, I am pretty sure they're from Anno 1800. And they're just in this game now. They might have touched them up a bit because they do look different, but I'm pretty sure these are from Anno. They're period appropriate. But these are a bit more too tall for this city, I think. Or, well, maybe in the heart of it, actually. How many guys we got left? They're almost all dead. There's so few of them that we could probably charge them.
Yeah, you just shove past them at this point.
Okay, and then what we do is we pause. And we tell those cannons that are about to fire grape shot balls at me to not do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. I see grape shot landing. You guys better be stopping that.
Our men are in command of the city.
Okay, good. That could have been disastrous. Because grape shot, even from afar in this mod, will fucking shred entire regiments. And they're all stop firing. Get the cav up here. Come on. Don't have unipatting problems. Not while they're loading grape shot in there. Come on, get in there. You guys, you're embarrassing me. Okay, we're good. I was a little panicky right there because I was like, oh god, if they fire that cannon, that would be disastrous. Alright, now I can speed that up.
If it was me, I would have the cannons on the other side of the river.
Yep, because that right here would be a good spot to shell.
Yeah, find down the street that you're approached from.
The last little Confederate dude just getting poked. So, I like how the flags are just spears. That's adorable. Get him.
Our men are winning the battle. If we seize our black heroics,
He lasted a lot
it
longer than I thought.
belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
There we go. Another victory. I like how that guy right there is surrendering in that art piece. I have the book with this art piece in it, and I always wondered, like, how the fuck would that work in, like, in a battle? Like, don't! It was like, this guy's probably got so much adrenaline. Like, not even funny. Well, strict discipline, because we don't want to sack our own cities.
Another settlement falls before us. Victory!
Okay.
Former Ghost is laying out lore from previous streams.
Whoa.
As we learned earlier today, a pair of sunglasses was enough to make people think Bond was Reguline.
Wait, really? That worked?
They look nothing alike. Different ears and booba size.
Oh, they're avatars. I was like, I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? And it was like Reggie's breast sizes. And I'm just like, excuse me. That's funny. Reggie does have small booba. This is true, chat. Small, feminine booba. Just damn. How does it make you feel, chat? Do you feel bad for Reggie Veggie? They do feel bad. They want Reggie Veggie to die. That's how bad they feel. Oh my god, Mexico's right there, dude. Like, just sitting there waiting for me to invade them. Well, with Savannah sieged... Like, then they only have, like, 3 cities left. Like, they can't really have the economy to replenish anything, I don't think.
Yeah. Chat, remember when Kip stubbed his toe so hard he like started drawing blood?
That happened. That was painful. That wasn't as bad as falling down the steps and then stubbing my toe and then breaking it. That was the worst time. I have a tendency to, like, smash my toes onto things for some reason. Curse these big feet. Curse these.
Well, maybe you can see where you're going if your boobs weren't in the way.
Har, 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 har. You know, I can see my feet if I look down, I'll have you know.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Do
Fair
you have
enough.
a glass desk?
Oh, for God's sake. No, I don't.
Ah, then you can't see your feet.
Oh my god, Bucky. I fucking... I put the general over there. These guys come over
You know
here.
I'm right, Gibbs. You know you can't see your feet if you look down.
Silence you. Silence you! Murder!
Greg just wants to know how fragile Gibbs is.
Fragile?
Yeah, fragile.
Yes,
Fragile.
I am fragile. French. The French? Oh. For a while there, I wanted her to have a French accent so people would hate her more. But then chat said that would be cringe. Then said that would be...
I mean, if you want to vocalize a French accent, you can.
Not me!
What is your avatar currently?
The character. There's a difference.
Your avatar is a character, Gibbs, and if you're gonna play the character, you gotta do the accent too.
Right, so we can see the port right there, Bucky. Cuba.
Yeah, and
Cuba's under Spain. Oh, we're gonna have to go to Spain, that means.
where is? Oh yeah, it's way too early for Rough Riders.
Yep, that's gonna have to happen in this game. Like the Boxer Rebellion, the Rough Riders. All the cool shit's gotta happen still. We just gotta get through the Civil War. Only a few more territories to take back. Control S. We've got 2,000 monies, so let's invest in, I don't know, Chicago or something, I guess. Industrial slums. Chicago could use that. Actually, no. How about something that makes me money? Actually, where's our recruitment hub? This is a good question. We can recruit from Washington. Cavalry stables, no, not worth it. Too expensive. We should just pass our turn.
The Kingdom of Brazil.
Ah, yes. At this point, Brazil was still an empire of its own right in South America, and it was looking to be potentially like a South United States of America for a while, before they fucked it all up.
Yeah.
Britain, what are you doing with this little column here? Stop it. Get Eddie!
They're almost to Virginia.
Where are they going? Are they
They're following the line down to Virginia, D.C.
Are they at war with anyone? Where's Britain? They're allied with the Sultan of Oman, the Emirate of Afghanistan, and the Indian princely states. No, they're not at war. Does the
For now.
Confederacy have any allies? Where's the Confederacy?
They're gonna do a decapitation strike on you.
They might. Washington D.C.'s over here.
Yes. An order.
I'm not a fan of what you're doing there. Britain, don't fucking turn this into a
Why don't you do a what is it, an armistice or whatever the fuck it's called?
An alliance. See, the funny part about Medieval 2 coding is I don't know if this mod, there's a way to fix it. You have to go into the text files. But basically, there's a code or a problem with the code where, because of how the alliance system works, they read like one of your settlements is slightly unoccupied, and they're like, well, even though we've been in alliance for many years and have a marriage alliance, we're going to war with you. We're going for that little scrappy piece of territory. Even if they're in like a multi-front war, because the AI just has a weird bug. They could be going over to Tulsa. We'll see. Oh, wow, they built up a lot of manpower there.
Yeah.
Who's this? President Robert. He doesn't have a great deal of stats. You tactical map? What? What is that button? I've never seen that button before. That's part of this fucking mod. Well, I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's just black. That's cool. I think the idea is that you can spot things and look at what they look like from afar. Well, there's a little estate there, but I can't see. They must have actually used that from the Rome 1, because Rome 1, you could spectate your cities and look at them.
I like how that's not fucking
That
Civil War
is much later, but that's where this game ends. Like, you do get Gatling guns in this mod. It goes to
guns
World
from
War
the
I.
Civil War.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like Maxims, I mean.
Okay, well that's not a Gatling gun.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Beep. Okay, we got Atlanta. There's a big army there. There's an enemy general there. My question is, if we kill the Confederates fast enough... Alright, what we could do is... Okay, how long would it take to go over there? Because we're going to need to go over here because Houston's getting more troops, and that general's going to need backup.
Yes. Yes.
Now, what he can do, because that army there is going to merge, that is the current president of the South.
Kill him, moves to another president.
We've killed two. When we killed Andrew, Robert E. Lee became president of the CSA, and then we killed him immediately next turn afterwards. If you kill all their leaders, because Robert's Medieval 2, what will happen is their nation will actually cease to exist, and all their armies will become rebels. Because you can leader kill a nation in this game. You can just assassinate nations.
You want to just auto-resolve some of the boring stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Like, I don't want to fucking do that. It's just James. Bleep. Fucking gone. Okay, you know, we could use that as a defense, but I would rather make sure Tulsa was secure. And can we replenish Tulsa troops? We can. Start with the lowest first, and then work your way up. There we go. We'll take 4 turns to replenish and heal. This army will be here next turn. And then we should probably stop advancing and let this army replenish. 89? No. The 89, lowest model count first. Yep. And then leave the 89.
Yes.
Send 4 divisions back to Richmond. And then have them replenish him, and him. There we go. And then send the fresh divisions down to Atlanta. There we go. And then this is not a battle worth doing. No, I hope the auto-resolve system doesn't fuck Gib. Oh, that fucked Gib. That fucked Gib good. That fuck kept real good. Oh, he died.
lose?
Edwin Arnold. Sometimes the auto-resolve system can be such trash. I did, yes.
You lost that encounter? How the fuck did you manage that?
Game dice are all dice. Well, on the bright side, we just need to take a few more territories. Now, replenish this army a bit more next turn. And what we're going to do next turn is we're going to wipe out that stack there. And then you guys are replenishing as much as you can. Yes. Okay. Where's my trade fleet? We're almost there. Oh, Portugal is independent? Oh, okay.
Leaving the fleet side.
Get that diplomat there. Where's my other diplomat? Is he in the boat? He was on his way over here a second ago. Oh, there he is.
Your orders, sire. Boarding transport.
Okay, and then Control S so I don't have to redo that shit or I'll fucking commit kibicide. Washington, D.C. Infirmary. Public health plus 10%. Retraining costs minus 20%. That will help us replenish troops, but the upkeep costs are pretty expensive. Increase in tradable goods. Limited industrialization. We'll invest into industrializing Washington, D.C. and we'll end our turn. The British are over here now, just staring at me. Some of them waddled back across the border, where they belong. Once we wipe out the Confederacy, we're going to go straight for Mexico. No point in negotiating with them. Just wipe them out. Military administration. Military administration. Keep the sharpshooters there. I'm going to go straight for Savannah with this army. And we don't even need to manual that. We shouldn't! Game! Good. That was a bit more realistic. Set planned retreat routes? Well, that's pretty cool. I think they're trying to... I mean, that's cute, but, like, I need to go away. Alright, that is the entire East Coast claimed back.
Yeah, that stack right there at the bottom.
Yeah, we got this right here we have to clean up. Now, what I don't like is that British army there. Can we replenish our men here? No. Well, I tried to see if the spy could sneak in. He couldn't.
He just got knocked out or died.
He's dead. Yep, he's gone. Great Britain poor? What? Discrepancies? Well, maybe if you weren't walking in my territory, we wouldn't have fucking problems with each other. Recruitment. There we go. We are considered the most advanced faction in the game. That's funny. Your rating, current leader. United States is considered the highest nation of production in the game at the moment.
Something about circumventing the fallout of the Civil War kind of helped.
That's going to make us rocket. Then Mexico's not going to be prepared. Alright, now we need to get trade with those filthy Europeans.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
There's Spain.
Is there something I can do for you? We accept
Barely accepted. Oh, big babies.
Without question, sire.
Okay, we have to wait till next turn to talk to them again. Let's... Oh, God. I can't move my fleet because it'll be considered an act of war because of that. Fucking unit stand there. Fucking retarded. Where's my little diplomat? Is he in the boat?
Yep.
Britain is sitting in front of my fucking port, so I can't even move. Little fucking asshole. Okay, Britain's on my shit tier list, honestly. Okay, how's our trade? We're making 16,000 monies from trade. That's going to help our economy. Because now we can start exporting goods, and that's going to make us go insanely well. We should engage with trade with Russia next, and France. the next turn if we can, and money's going to start skyrocketing. Advanced administration. I don't know why it did that again. 1860. 1860. Gatling guns, USS Monitor, Spencer, repeating carbine rifle, breech-loaded guns, CSS Hunley submarine, creation of dynamite, and Model 1861 Ketchum hand grenades. There is always time for technological advancement, especially in war. Through the American Civil War alone, there has been the first ironclad ship, one of the first breech-loaded guns, and a new and improved version of the submarine with the CSS Hunley. I thought the CSS Hunley didn't go particularly well. These advancements present the trend that can be seen through the late 1800s. The guns are becoming more reliable, and armor is becoming more prevalent in warfare since the 1400s. What the 1860s signal is the translation from the Napoleonic warfare to modern warfare. All that can be done is to wait for what tremendous weapon will be created in this era. What weapon's next, Bucky? What? The Confederate States went to war with Morocco? Okay. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. They have a boat over there, so the Moroccans probably sank it or something. Alright, France. Trade time.
Well, I mean, the advancement in this era would be the cartridge and the advancement from black powder to smokeless cartridges.
Okay, we'll trade with Italy next, and then we'll go to Germany. Is there any mercs? No. They're in Houston right there. What we could do is bring the guns from that army there to reinforce, and the replenished troops can join them as well to strengthen them further. And then I think we have enough troops that we can start the siege of Houston. But we are not going to attack.
You would have to manually,
Wait, what? Oh, I got ambushed. There was an army in the forest here. Oh no. Ambush
guess
battle.
you got to fight it.
President Robert was sitting in a tree. He's waiting.
He's like, those bastards are going to come right through here.
Yep, he was hiding in the forest. Okay, it wasn't a direct ambush battle. We didn't get caught in like a road.
Oh, get your guns on those hills.
Yup. And then put these two on the right flank, because it's a nice little elevation spot. Alright, set them to explosive shot. This is pretty much the last hurrah for the CSA, I think. One of the big ones.
So this is the Japanese song. So this the translation to Japanese is for this song specifically.
Oh. How did that sound? You said pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
What's this? Carbine cavalry? They don't look like carbines, but I can't really tell. Holy shit. I set the Apache cab to loose. Whenever you can, grab Apaches. They're just really good mercs.
Let them die.
Yeah. Our counter battery fire is doing good, I hope. Pretty good. Haven't knocked out any guns yet, but a lot of dead crew. Oh my god, Ducky, you played Terrestrial War? Ducky, I'm about to be very proud of you. Say, don't touch my body. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Okay, we need to close this gap here. Well, actually, the Confederate ambush is not working out so good for them. It's going really badly. The Apaches are got a nice ambush on that cavalry there.
Hmm.
I just can't believe that Medieval 2 simulates fucking line warfare better than the modern Total. It annoys me. You have no idea. You have no idea. The whole thing is if we could just handle higher unit cards instead of 20 unit cards per army, like 40.
Well, the engine can't handle it.
No, it can't. It'll poop itself.
Like in Three Kingdoms, they increased it to 30, didn't they? Or something like that.
I remember Three Kingdoms, you can get it pretty high when you bring multiple armies. I think it's still 20 unit cards per army. I think. I don't remember percent though.
I don't know. In Warhammer Total War stuff, like I'd bring 2 armies in, and then it's just stacks upon stacks of like dragons.
Jesus. I can't believe their general is just marching forward. Does he even have carbine weapons? No.
Nope.
He just has saber cav as his bodyguard. Well, you might want to consider charging there, buddy. If you're gonna do that. Because I'm gonna have all these guys focus you down now. This... Much like his predecessors, he too is not the very smart commander or president. He's like, if I calmly walk at the enemy, they'll be intimidated. And that did happen in some battles throughout history, but not in this particular case.
So, do you know what the story is behind Pickett's charge?
He was ordered to charge. He ended up charging against one of his former friends and colleagues, didn't he? And they both died in the same battle, if I remember right.
Yes and no. So that wasn't the only part of Pickett's charge that was important. Pickett knew that his cavalry wouldn't survive the charge because the distance was too far.
They wouldn't close the gap in time. So that was basically Pickett's walk right there. It's a trot.
And so Pickett knew what Lee was asking him to do was basically to go die for the army.
Was that like a delaying action that he did?
No.
It was a pointless death.
Correct.
What did Lee do that? It's like a Hail Mary attempt to turn the tide of Gettysburg?
Yes. I can't remember what it was exactly, but the center line for the Union formation was perceived to be weak. And they believed that if they could just slam a cavalry charge through the middle, it would shatter the line.
And then it would roll the flanks, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it was that battle or nothing at that point.
Yeah. The only issue is that the guns came.
Yep, the cannons got in position.
Yep.
Fortunate for them.
Because I believe they stationed cannon rounds on Cemetery Hill and just started fucking people up.
Blasting them. I remember that scene in the movie Gettysburg. Gettysburg and Gods and Generals are amazing movies. A peak American cinema. They're not even like high budget productions. But they have so many what do you call it? What do you call those actors? The reenactment actors that joined to help film those movies. That's why the battles are so impressive with how many people there are.
Good work, former Ghost. Good luck.
Ghost! Anyways, I head off to work. Take good care, little Ghost. And thank you guys for participating in the tabletop tests. You guys, I really appreciate that. It helps quite a bit, having testers to actually play test the game. It's one thing to make a game. It's another to get people to play it. It's another to get... So thank you, Ducky, and thank you, Ghost, for joining the tabletop team. I really appreciate that. We're currently working on the next faction for the tabletop game, so... Once the few are done, we'll be moving on to the next bundle faction. Okay, are they routed? No, they're not.
Yinglis wants the $2 for Yinglis' choice to go to the King Kong Peter Jackson game.
Okay. I'll get it right after this battle, unless Hans wants to grab it. Your call, Hans, if you're busy.
If you already added it to
He has not.
the
I have.
tracker, no, not at all. Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna finish this battle and add it.
Then I can put the $2 there into Jackson's King Kong. Just know if you like ask me something and then randomly I'm just not here, I'm also cooking burgers, so that's probably me just away tending to that.
Look at that. That was actually very, very good. They tried to ambush us and they came out fucking sad. Only 200 survivors.
Are you the Union?
Yep, we're the Union.
Yes.
My goal is to restore the Union and basically reach Manifest Destiny. Russo-Japanese war art. Another really cool point in this era. I mean,
yeah,
not
Russia
for them.
Russia was extremely arrogant. We won't go to war because I don't will it. And then the Japanese attacked, and he's like, "What? That's regroup?"
And the Japanese fucked up their fleet.
Oh, massively after them sailing it all the way around.
Yep. Not only were they sailing all around, like their ships are getting lost. Like fucking supplies are running low.
It's an entire ordeal unto itself. And the funniest part is, the revolutionaries in Russia at the time that wanted to overthrow the monarchy, even they were in favor of the war. So they tried to word their propaganda. It's like, look, Japan, still bad. You know, bad people over there. Just the monarchy's stupid. And they're fucking up the war. That's how they worded it.
Going ashore.
There you are, Russia. Now, come on. Map information has such a high value.
I told you, I don't know why, but the game just overvalues it.
Boarding ship.
Like, it's important, but it's just like, Jesus Christ, you can get a bunch of shit for map information that you really shouldn't.
We'll go investigate Hawaii. The Panama Canal doesn't exist, sadly. Nope, so we can't use boats. That would go all the way around. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, why do you think it was such a big deal when the Panama Canal got...
Okay, this is
the
good
Panama
to know.
Canal
That does.
is a big middle finger to God.
Big Phil. No, let me fix your geography real quick. He's like, no.
Let me cut the entire Western Hemisphere in half.
A little song.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. This is going so good. Wow. I feel like the Confederate campaign must be the hard one. This is going really good. We're in 1861 and the Civil War's about to end. You can see the year right there.
When did it start?
I thought it was... Didn't it start in 1865 or something? I don't
No.
know. When did
It started in 1861.
1861. Wow. The end of the year it started. Well, it's probably going to be like a year or two. Okay, we need another general. Where's the general hiding? General. Oh my god, please don't make me use Abraham Lincoln. There we go. He's my president. I do hope they get some custom voice lines. Hail, my king. Abraham Lincoln's like, what?
Lincoln just looks at him. We talked about this. Don't call me king.
We shall continue tomorrow.
I swear to God, if that army strikes Richmond, I'm going to scream a little bit. I'm keeping Chicago well armed in case we need to launch a counterattack against
Wait,
Montreal.
Hold on.
What? What are you laughing?
It's not Lincoln. It's not Lincoln. It's Omaha. Okay.
What are you talking about? Omaha? The city?
No. I guess it does make sense because historically there were massive stockyards there. So yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Yep.
Yeah, remember it had yet to get built up. Like,
The one that doesn't make sense is Tulsa.
Yeah, Tulsa wasn't really a thing at this point. I think they
No.
put that city down on this map so that you can play it as it expands. Because one thing that doesn't happen in this is cities don't appear on the map. They kind of have to be there already. I like how the Midwest, or the West, has like Salt Lake City, Tuscan, and then
San
they're all in the West.
Francisco.
Portland. Yeah, pretty much. The British only have Vancouver. Like, we could wipe out the British, but when I do that, I would like to alpha strike Britain as well.
Cut off the head of the snake.
Yes.
You go back to there. Have you heard about taxation?
Because I think we should land a massive naval invasion in Ireland and northern Scotland, and then push to southern England and wipe them out. Because then all they'll have left is South Africa, because they have holdings there. They have a big amount of holdings here in India, and massive amounts of holdings in Australia and New Zealand.
Do they take attrition from travel?
The generals will die of old age on sea travel. But they won't take too much attrition. That's why it might not be a bad idea to get our base up in Hawaii. Hawaii! We need Hawaii. At least I'm hoping there's a city there, because that would be a great port. If not, we're going to need something in the Pacific Theater. Maybe Philippines would be a good point.
Look at Hawaii one more time.
Does Hawaii have a settlement? I don't think it will. It's quite tiny.
No. If you look at the
It might.
the big island, you can see a little area to the south where there's like a square there.
Right here?
There might be a city there,
Where's my boat?
but it really doesn't look like there's much room for a city.
They might have crammed it there. I mean, let's look at Cuba, right? They just... It overlaps the water, so they just stuffed it there.
But that's why I was looking to see if there was like a square or a tile that would it be the city would be on, and I can see a couple there. So there might be a city in Hawaii.
Does Mexico have any allies? We should start checking on them, because next target we're going to go for is Mexico right away, because wiping them out will be good. They have no allies. That's good. They're going to be our next target after the Confederacy. Because that'll give us a nice resource base and a nice amount of money. And we might just fucking invade South America. Like, why not? That's the real question. Why not? Also, for the Pacific, my next question is, where do we establish an HQ? Because if the Hawaii doesn't work, there's always the Philippines that are an option. That could allow us to jump to China, Vietnam, or Japan. Because we're going to need something over there. And I really don't want to go to Europe, because Europe is a shit show. But I want to knock out
So,
Britain.
kids, if the United States was teleported to the location where Numenor was, do you think the United States would be able to take over Middle Earth?
As long as the United States is impervious from sinking, yeah, I think so. You know what I mean? Like, it can't sink because the Valinor or whatever the fuck got mad and we're like, you broke the Tweety. And then we went underwater. I'm like, eh.
Yeah, there's no treaty for that.
Set sail. Jump to it and look lively.
I hate the Spanish.
And do you think the United States would be able to take it over before the fucking Sauron takes over the United States?
I don't think Sauron could take over the United States. Or any modern nation, for that matter. Because, yeah, the Ring of Power gives him a lot of power, but it doesn't say that he's, like, impervious to death. And considering his blades got sliced off, I'm pretty sure if you do an A10 strike on him, it'll blow his little body to pieces. And they could get the ring then. And you can just have a drone pick it up and then drop it into Mount Doom. So nobody touches it. So nobody touches it. See what I mean? Like, we have the technology. Yeah. Okay. Don't get distracted. We must make money. Richmond? You're building? Good. Savannah? Build that. We need to re-core these provinces because this game has a province coring thing. New Orleans and Houston. New Orleans is nothing. We just need to go over there and clean that shit up. Alright, Control S one more time. Pass the turn. We've got this in the bag chat, bros.
The chin gips.
President Sauron sounds pretty good. The Dark Lord. Diplomatic information. Qajar is now at war with Afghanistan. Russia's at war with China. That's interesting. The Chinese-Russia war.
The Sino-Russian war.
Yeah, pretty much.
Will be the first time they've had that.
Where's my little boat? You won't be able to reach it this turn. Or next turn. Oh, damn it. Alright, talk to the Italians. Where are you?
Your orders, sire.
Is there something I can do for you? We accept this until next
Then stand next to the Austrians, and you'll talk to them next.
Without question.
Then we talk to the Germans, then we trade with them, then we go to Denmark. How's our trade doing? Pretty good, 16,000. The big thing now is we need to make sure that all these things are building, and we build more trade buildings to increase trade capabilities with the foreign nations. A commercial harbor. I can't build 9 turns. Maybe we can start that in New York. Commercial dockyards. Ooh, that's pretty good, but can't start that yet. Boston. Dry docks don't... Did they help with trade? That does give trade fleets. So yes. We'll queue up some trade fleets.
Hail, my king.
You just like that, don't you? Hail, my king!
Yes.
Says General Alfred
I'm
to
afraid
Abraham.
He's like
Lincoln.
autistic.
laying siege, noble sire.
Okay,
If he
that
wasn't so
one-
useful, Lincoln would remove him.
He's like, dude, you're kind of cringe. Stop calling me that. Stop it! It's insulting.
Whatever you say, my
Godfrey.
liege. God damn it!
Honor and glory.
All right, this is another one of their surviving generals that's somehow still alive. I've killed more. Look, a picture of a dead man. No, not pretty. Okay, we need to shell that thing.
It's a Star Fortress.
I love Star Fortresses, Bucky. You're my favorite to attack. All right, let's see. Let's get our men kind of far the. I don't know why, but this music always makes me smile. It's got that 50s, 60s flair. Oh my God, they got a lot of artillery.
It's almost like they don't want their star fort to be taken.
It's almost like the whole point of a Star Fort is to facilitate
Just be
the benefits of cannons.
And also just to be a pain in the dick to siege.
Okay, we need to tear down the gates, and then, or we can tear down 2 chunks of walls, so we can actually get in there. But that's gonna be nasty. There's a lot of guys in there.
The shrewd, dry smile that speaks so pat, so calm, so blunt, so true. The blue-eyed elder knows him well.
You notice the textures hands? Because they're trying to use like new textures, but like they have yet to make textures for the break-in parts. It's funny. We just gotta shell them, chabros.
Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous.
Right, that one should be down.
Through the walls to slay our ungodly foe.
Tear that. And if we can open up another side point. One thing I've learned is that more openings is going to be better here. Come on, Chatfish. I just love how versatile Medieval 2 is. Like, you can just do so much with this fucking goddamn game.
Yeah, it's a good engine.
Enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory.
But then they realized it's too easy to mod.
Alright, switch fire. That.
I wonder if you could do Fall of the Samurai. You probably could.
I don't know if they follow the samurai. Well, actually, they do in this mod. That's actually this era. The Shogunate Imperial War. That actually is a thing in this. Because the Russo-Japanese War, it's the Victorian era. Like I said, like this has got all the good points. Alright, we get that wall open? Yeah, we did.
I'm thinking cheesecake today.
You spoiled little boys. No! Spoiled little boys. Oh god. There's a lot of wall openings there.
He
This
just
will
looks
be
at
a
you,
great
I'm
spot.
sorry, I'm not poor.
This is something Total War, the modern Total Wars need, like more custom cities. Like, that's so cool. Because the whole Starfort thing is actually kind of cool. The funny part is the Star Forts in this are bigger and more interesting than they are in Empire. Oh, it pisses me off a little.
Nangalad says Medieval 2 is the best Total War game, and if I remember
It's
right,
kinda peak, yeah.
technically speaking, it is the most balanced between the player and the AI.
Look at the engine struggle when it has to do the physics calculations for multiple chunks breaking. Oh, it's so sad. Alright, we're closing.
As in ancient Jericho, the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through the walls to slay our ungodly foe.
Alright, there we go. We have openings here. I want a few more. I'm going to switch targets to bombarding their infantry. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay. I would like that to be open, but if we can't get it open with the next salvo, I'm content. I'm content to let it be and start bombarding their men. I can't wait to start invading Mexico! We're gonna get boog! Come on!
Are you saying you want to prevent the Alamo?
It's too late to prevent that. That already happened. That already happened.
I always forget.
That happened before the Civil War.
Into the breach for victory and glory.
It happens, James. It happens. You know, Alamos just sort of happens sometimes. Jackie. He looks at me with a little hand face.
God damn it. I'm remembering a line. Sorry, there was a vroom vroom that was going by, and I had my windows open, so I had to mute myself. I was going to say I was remembering a line from Tremors, where it's like, some guy's talking about, it's like, remember the Alamo. It's a shame we lost, and there was a Mexican guy there. He says, well, we didn't.
We didn't. Goddamn. Tremors is great. Nice little music clip there. Oh no, can I not run over here? Okay, we can. They gotta work on the pathing, because like, it's like obstructed. But it says I can get over there. Or can I? No. We're gonna have to do direct assault. Fuck. Oh, that's cruel. It looks so much like... Wait.
If they're running this way, it means they can make it that way. It's just going to be really weird and wonky.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay. The men are shooting at us right there. Oh, wait, what? They got horses running there. Oh my god, they are charging out. Well, this will be interesting. Oh shit. Is that their general?
It says general.
General.
General. The Irish Brigade's under attack, chat. No, not the Irish. Okay, you guys got over there. I'm impressed by the weird unit pathing. Now, impress me one more time. No, don't pad that way.
Battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory
Oh.
will be ours.
They can't get there.
It might also be because you selected multiple units to do it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna try. This is part of an experiment.
Because remember, Medieval 2 is real fucking finicky with movement.
Alright, we need to advance. Is that... The general's dead? President... How many presidents of the CSA have we killed now?
If there's a leader left, they'll switch to that one being the president.
Like, all right, sir, you're in charge. He's like, oh boy, you gotta lead this shit show, sir. You gotta lead. All right, get those sharpshooters in, and then we're just gonna have to rush the fuck in there. Oh, God help mercy. You know what? It's all or nothing. We go in. It's nerf or nothing, Bucky. We got my boys in there. Please. Go there. No. I think there's a way in there. Well, I'll just order them there and I'll make adjustments when they get over here. Okay, Irish Brigade, you're gonna need to form a cute little line. I do like how the Irish Brigade wears the little leaf things in their hair. Or their hats.
Let's see. The Cheesecake Factory.
You little chunky boy.
What do you think, Hibbs? Toasted marshmallow s'more or cinnamon roll cheesecake?
Toasted marshmallow s'more or roasted what?
So it's toasted marshmallow s'more or cinnamon roll cheesecake.
Those are both sound interesting.
They're both cheesecakes.
Yeah, I would try the marshmallow one, but that's just me.
Oh, that's because you never had it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'll go with that one. There's also an Oreo Dream Extreme one.
That also sounds fun.
I'll get that one too.
The whole part of adding Oreo Dream just makes it sound more exciting.
The enemy is badly blotted. They have lost half their men.
Badly blotted.
Here comes the fucking American Dragoons. Like, what? Fucking
And then the wing hussars arrived.
Bucky, that happened a while ago. At least in this timeline.
That could happen again, Gibbs.
The Ottomans are still around. And Vienna is still not terribly far away from the Ottoman borders. And Poland? Is Poland in this? I don't actually know. I think at this point Poland's a defunct state. Or if they are, they're clinging on for dear life.
They're still a state, yeah. Yeah, it's close to the point where Poland would exist again for a very short period of time.
I do like
So
how they got follow
I think
cane for
Prussia
bullets.
is still a thing.
Yes, Prussia is, I think at this point, yes, they'll be forming into the German Confederation, then they'll be forming into the German Empire. Because there's no formable states in this, because Medieval 2, they're just called the German Empire. But right now, they would be called Prussia.
We?
Or the German Confederation, one of the two.
And we? Nazis?
They're proto-Nazis right now.
And we?
It made Germans
Love
mad when I called them that.
The proto-Nazis, yeah.
I forget what it was. I called, like, the fucking, like, Germans before, like, the... What was
Does
it?
that mean the Russian Empire is proto-socialists?
The proto-commies. Yeah, because technically they
Proto-commies,
became commies when you think about it. See you, Cisco Star. Take care, buddy.
Now to say, this era was interesting for all of Central Europe, where it's like
The Victorian Age was
The
interesting for
Prussian-
all the crazy shit that happened here, yeah.
oh yeah, no, it's like the Prussians wanted to form the German identity, excluding, Austria. It's like,
Yep.
no, you're different. You're different. You're definitely not German.
Like, as they get pushed away. Damn it, the Confederates had reserves. Fuck, I thought I was about to win, too. And I see another wave.
Hey. Let's see. If you're willing to take the town center,
I've got a good firing line. I'll just let my men hose them.
Grâce à Dieu, we have captured the enemy's walls.
What are these? Confederate Marines? Oh, they look kind of cool, actually. They also have bayonets.
They do.
There's some of the more elite troops. Louisiana Tigers. Oh, they're getting shelled. Some sort of militia group. And regular Confederate state militia.
I'm assuming the Tigers were a well-known militia unit if they're named explicitly.
Probably, yeah. We're striking down them Confederate dogs. You will pay taxes, goddammit. Like, no! Just like I will tomorrow.
It's like, no, we just have to rejigger our economy. No, you'll do it now, damn it.
I do like the look of those Marines. Hold on a second. No, that didn't do anything. What? What do you say? Okay.
Just a failure.
You know what I
do
think?
something easy.
I'm telling you now. It's a sequel. Tried to do something and nothing happened. I'm like, yes, that doesn't work. Yes, that didn't. Oh my god. Fucking die, damn it.
Won't you die? It looks like the rain is hurting them.
Our cannons, once they get close enough, will be shooting grape shot. It looks like terrible day to rain on the Confederate States of America.
So, chat, just before an infantry charge, the cannoneers, if they're on a fortification, and they're on the hill, they're told to aim the fucking barrel down with grape shot. Just to sandbag a bayonet charge.
I'm trying to tell if these Marines have 2 health or not.
They might have double health. Actually, we could probably check a little bit about their
'Cause
stats.
I know I saw one of them had a...
Confederate Marines.
Nope, one. They have 1 hit point.
It just seems like they're also in loose formation, so they're a little harder to hit.
One of them was bloodied, so I was curious.
Oh, remember, their defense stats gets them bloody with a struck, but it doesn't kill them.
I'm not gonna... I really hate that they moved away from this system for determining how good a unit was.
It's basically a tabletop war game is what it is, yeah.
No, yeah, I get that. The thing is, the numbers aren't so inflated that it makes it kind of, like, absurd. Like, the numbers are just simple. It's not a stupid high number. It's like, what's your defense stat? Like, 10. It's not a complex, like, super high number.
That was very cinematic, Gibbs.
And I'm seeing if it'll let me do the follow cam for the grape shot, because it's really funny.
You know the best follow cam in all of cinema is? The intro to Lord of War.
Lord of War. Lord of War had a really good intro. My favorite scene is when he polishes that gun, when the guy shoots the random dude, and he's like mad, like, whatever you do! Now it's not doesn't have the same value. He almost got like into an incident. Fuck, I don't remember the quote. But that was a really good scene.
So in Lord of War, the follow camera was following how the manufacturing of a bullet was made.
Mm-hmm. And how it got to the field.
And how it got into a child.
Oh my god, I don't remember that. We gotta watch that movie again. We gotta watch that movie again. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. You guys almost get him yet? How many are left? There's just 3 of
English
them.
says Lord of War is a meh movie.
What? It's a fun movie. Reminds me of that one movie where that one guy, what's his nuts? Leonardo DiCaprio, that's the guy. Where he's like a criminal, like making fraudulent checks and stuff. That was kind of fun. And gets caught.
Our men are in command of all of Christendom.
I remember watching that at school on the VHS.
I still hate that it takes 20 minutes to capture at the town center.
You will not be capturing in this mod.
Better Gregors.
Gregors! He's like, "Eh." Well, chat, that's another Confederate city. Or wait, no, that's not a city. That's a fort that's fallen. But that's another Confederate army wiped the fuck out off the map.
By God's will, we have triumphed.
God wills it.
Gods be praised. He has granted us victory.
Very,
Hail, my
very
king.
Catholic.
Ready for order.
Catholic.
Or Christian. Or Protestant. No, don't hurt me. Starts screaming.
Catholic pulls out revolver.
Wait, is Atlanta banged up? No. It's just Savannah's beat the shit.
The idea that somebody who's a huge Civil War buff says Catholic instead of fucking
Protestant.
Starts waddling.
Protestant or Baptist.
Yeah, Baptist.
Listen,
whatever, yeah.
battles and like military logistics and stuff like that were my interest. When it came down to religion and
I
faith,
don't believe that.
the only time I was particularly interested in that was when it was back in the crusading states period.
Silence.
Beep, beep.
Real
No, no, no.
aficionados are talking.
If he's talking about Crusades, you can use the meme, the GIF.
Mhm. Do we have an Aerith version of that, Gibbs?
What gif? Of the
Kingdom of
silence?
Heaven one. Yeah.
We don't. We should get an Empress version of that. That'd be great. Silence, Chatfish. Aerith is speaking. Chatfish keep talking. They stop for but a moment.
Yes, my lord.
Just but a moment.
Okay, we need to get that little boat over there. Okay. Two more cities, one more big battle with Confederates, and it's over. New Orleans does not have the manpower to stop me.
They stop him.
Houston is the last bastion of their forces.
You know who also thought that they didn't have the forces to stop them?
Who's that?
The Ottomans thought that the Viennans did not have the forces to stop their conquering of the
Well,
city.
the Viennans didn't. However,
Technically
the
speaking,
Viennans-
they wouldn't have until the Confederated Army led by the King of Poland came.
United States is leading as the biggest financial power. That's funny. Take that, Britain.
The current military
So,
leader Gibbs.
is Russia at the moment. That's because I took casualties. Okay, we'll get back up there.
Casualties.
Recruitment reports. Sweden and Norway declared war on Morocco.
Morocco.
Get
What the
fucked.
fuck?
Like, hello.
I mean, don't get me wrong, noble purpose, but why?
Yes, my lord. Is there something to discuss, my German? Agreed.
All right, the Austro-Hungarians. We have trade with them.
I cannot
Germany.
do that, sire,
Where are you at?
without
You haven't taken Munich, Germany? What the fuck? What are you doing? You're fucking around over here, boy. I don't think
Come
I
on, become an empire.
become
Do
an.
it.
There's the German settlement there. We just need to wait next turn. We can open up trade with them. Trade is going up, up, up.
Almost to 17,000.
Overall trade and direct taxes, yes. Our overall income projected, 33,000. Yes, we are exploding our economy. Yeah, no, we weren't supposed to consolidate as good as that. Mexico, you are so next. Now we can get more things to export. Look at
I mean, the
trade
Mexican
lanes.
War still hasn't happened yet, but it seems that you have cities under your control that are in that territory.
It sort of feels like it, but we don't actually have any cities in their territory. Sadly. Sadly.
Is Tucson not part of?
A Tuscan.
Is that?
Oh yeah, we already own it. We didn't even have to go to war with them, because didn't we have to... Yeah, no.
Yeah. It
Because...
went all the way up to Salt Lake City area.
Or wait, did that war happen? I can't remember when that happened, because then we occupied Mexico.
Like
for a bit.
19.
Okay, no, I'm right. It's 1861.
The treaty, yeah, it's the Treaty Guadalupe Hidalgo, right?
Yeah. Because that's basically what gave us all that land over here. And from their
Oh no,
quote-unquote Aztec.
1848.
1848.
No.
We should.
Yeah,
okay.
maybe I'm thinking of Cuba and the Rough Riders.
That would have happened then
1911.
when we intervened in Texas, the Republic of
Yeah.
Texas, and then integrated the Republic of Texas into
Yeah,
the
Mexico ceded 55% of its territory. Jesus Christ.
Based. Let's make them smaller. Why didn't we take Baja California? Like, we might as well. It's the little noodle.
Because it's a barren wasteland where nothing can grow, which is why it's left like that.
But land. But mass. Planet. Bigger.
I don't know what you want from me.
Just look at you. Stare at you. My beady little eyes. Alright, we're just going to take a small detachment. And that small detachment is going to go over there and wipe out New Orleans. And then Atlanta will continue to replenish. Savannah. Okay, we need to start building. If we're not building, we're not building.
I can't wait for Britain to betray you.
They will. But if they do that now, that would be really dumb. They should have done that at the beginning of the war. Because that would have been a fucking problem for me. Oh, hey.
You want a standing army, Gibbs?
That would allow me to recruit more stuff. Yeah. Make a recruitment hub over here. What is this? Portland? Camera, you can stop doing that, you little goofball. Alright, trade port. We're just going to want more trade ports. Exports, because now we need to increase the amount of ports that we're exporting because we're getting more and more trade partners, which means that our money's just going to go up, 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 up.
Yep.
And then we want to increase our trade good values. Paved roads would help with maneuvering. Mines will just give us straight up income.
Mines are always the conservative bet.
It's a safe choice, and we'll go with it. It's in the interior. It's Salt Lake City. Tuscan. A district upgrade. Paved roads. Roads will help for moving our troops down over here. Because Mexico's next. Alright, we've spent all the money we have on that. Now let's go to Washington, D.C. and get some spies so we can start sneaking down in there and start looking at there. A colored infantry unit? Well, of course, chat. We need more cannon bots. This game is so American, it's not even funny. Control S after all that. Alright, should we get the final battle on the way? I think we should. Or we could probably wait. How long is the siege going to last? They'll surrender in 5 turns.
I'm gonna say, I noticed they also at least have 2 artillery units in Houston.
I'm gonna try to get this second army over there, and I'm gonna have them bring the cannons from this army.
I would say
so we can just shell the shit out of them.
You're not in any rush.
It's
So
in the
there's
war, yeah.
no harm in waiting an extra turn.
Yeah, I
It's-
think
it's
so.
just gonna reduce the number of units they have to defend with.
Admiral Irvin is going to discover Hawaii, and then that's going to determine whether or not he's going to turn around and pick up an expedition to go colonize it. If it has a
Just
city.
remember to check the south of the Big Island.
They have a
Yes.
fort. That's not a city.
Check the south end.
That's
Okay, it doesn't have.
okay. Hopefully they update that later. All right. Now we go to the...
That's land, sir. Ship shape and crystal fashion, Captain.
That will take us over there because that's a mod.
You know why there was no city in Hawaii, Gibbs?
Yeah, 1861. It's too early.
Because there was no cities when they got there in the first place.
Yes. Little villages.
The last queen of Hawaii was threatened with guns. The good old Sandwich Islands.
Space Monkey, I'm opening up several McDonald's near you. He's like, noish. Walls outside. Grab some Mickey D's. Have some Mickey D's. Okay, we're going to launch the attack on New Orleans and wipe them out next. But before we do that, let's keep building. Time to build up infrastructure in the interior of America, because there's none. Proto-industry. Increases tradable goods. Diplomat. Talk to Germans.
You have news I should take to the Kaiser? I accept this
Carl
extortionate
Gustav.
deal, but it shames me. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, there we go.
Without question,
I need to talk to the Swedish. Let me up there. Oh, there. Oh, that's the Danish. We can talk to the Danish and trade with them next.
I was wondering why you said Swedish. It's like, is he just gonna bypass the Danes?
Ooh, trading with the Germans increases to 17,000 trade. Nice. We need to continue to upgrade our ports. Oh, once we have all the trade going with all of them, we're gonna make so much money. Did the boat go through? It did! It did! That's so cool. All right, where is it? It's over here now. Nice! Okay. We're gonna do two things. First, we're gonna go trade with Japan.
You're gonna open up Japan.
A little bit of gunboat diplomacy.
Alright, now granted, if my memory serves, it was an ironclad that did it, but...
Well, what's in the fleet? Wooden steam corvette, sail frigate, and a gunboat.
Oh, hey, you have a gunboat. You have a gunboat.
Well, we got diplomacy.
Gunboats, there we go. It's cannon. We're just gonna go talk to the Emperor real quick.
Fire a warning shot into the town.
It's like, we were gonna trade with you anyways. I know, but I had to do it for theatrics.
According to this script, you're isolationists.
It's like, we brought these cannons for a reason, you know. It'd be really a shame if we don't get to try them out.
That's a good point. We should bomb them a little bit for no reason. We should bomb them. Alright, time to finish the Confederates in one turn. Or maybe. Okay, we'll begin the siege of New Orleans now. Take out New Orleans and then Houston. They got goofy hats, Chad, goofy hats. Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen a different city. Oh, it's a Medieval 2 city. Nice. That means it'll have voxel destruction. And in this mod, it's incredibly funny when you see voxel destruction because it's so absurd. It's so absurd. Okay, go into loose formation.
There are many brave men in this southern land who have hurried away to the field, who have sworn to defend us or die in the cause ere our independence they'll yield. I hear their war cry sounding deep over mountain and glen.
This music just makes me smile. It's a worthy sacrifice of ad revenue. Alright. New Orleans will be ours soon, Chet. What? Oh, I thought the cannons were underground. I forgot that they lift them up because of they're using the base animation. Then they'll fix them and put them down. Boop. Those guys' eardrums from walking by those cannons, oh my god. Like,
I don't know why it's just the eardrums.
Organs, too. What are these?
You know, kids, we should go. Pants. We should have a trip. We should go scuba diving.
You just want me to become a dead body underwater? He's like, yes, and
yes. We can go look. We can go see if we can find submarines.
See, I'm really fascinated by underwater things, but I'm terrified of being underwater. I've seen too many scuba diving videos. Oh look!
You know, what's really cool, kids? Is seeing a submarine coming towards you. Slowly.
Oh, yeah, that's organs gone. Bing. Yeah,
you ever heard the story of the sonar technician trying to fix the sonar, and then one of the crew members who operate it accidentally turns it on while they're working on it?
Jesus Christ, that person!
And all he hears is the screaming over the radio.
That guy was probably court-martialed, wasn't he?
That's a fuck up. Regardless of whether he was court-martialed,
that guy's dead.
You have to live with the fucking
guilt
aftermath.
Oh my god! Just imagine when all the cities have voxel destruction with the cannons. Amazing. The destructibility of Medieval 2 is what makes me so happy. I just don't understand why Total War abandoned that. Like, it's the coolest goddamn thing.
I'm pretty sure the reason they abandoned it is because it would be more annoying to set up in the new engine.
I know, but it looks so cool.
Because again, part of the reason they switched to the new engine is they claimed it would be more modular, so it would be easier to work with, but it didn't end up being the case.
Hands.
Oop. What is that?
I need you to tell me if a Ryzen 5 5500U
Snack arms men
is
fly
good.
on the rails, stir up the camp
Holy fuck, hold on.
no matter if
The sucking laptop has 32 gigabytes of R4 in it.
you're Shenandoah brawls along.
2 terabytes of RAM, M2.
Ryzen 5. What do I have? I forget.
A 5500U CPU.
Let's grab Schnick. 1 sec.
Move.
And it has a Radeon graphics card in it. I actually need to open this up. That's kind of impressive. What's the graphics card?
I don't have a 5500U. I do have a Ryzen 5, but it's like the 2600 series.
Yeah. I think this is a fucking laptop version variant.
Probably. So yeah, specifically that one, I would have to look into like different threads talking about it.
AMD, yeah, Ryzen is an AMD brand. It's 32 gigabits of RAM, manga lad. 32 terabytes of memory, like M2.
I can say, like, so far, like, every time I've gotten a Ryzen, I've never been, like, annoyed at my choice. But for whether or not that specific one is good, yeah, I don't know.
Let me see here.
Go. Get a drink. Get my cookies. Cookies. Oh, you're shelling.
Yeah, they're shelling your units.
The camp don't have kids. Yeah, fuck it. What could Minecraft not do negatively? Back. Chatfish, are you ready to kill people? Like, kill people.
Let's see.
There are many brave men in this southern land who have hurried away to the field, who have sworn to defend us or die in the cause. There our independence they'll yield. I hear their war cry sounding sound.
You shoot those guys.
You shoot them?
Whoever fucking lives in those buildings regrets not living in the other buildings. Not living in the...
I'm gonna open this up. This might be a relatively good stand-in for a gaming PC. If I want to travel. At least for right now. So I'll buy my 4000 one again.
How bravely they move under fire, though they know that they near may see more, and cheerfully follow their chief to the field where they gathered their laurels before. I hear their war cry sounding sound.
Little chatfish. At this point, I should just have a Civil War music playlist, for God's sake. I cooked the cookies a little too much. They're a little too crunchy, but okay.
Well, there you go. I put the song that I was mentioning earlier in the streamer.
We'll play it, but I need to make sure I can save. Medieval 2 is temperamental
Finicky.
bitch when you minimize it. It might not open again.
An HP laptop. Oh. 17 inches. That's nice.
Bucky's like some big chant.
My $4,000 one was an 18-inch laptop.
Bucky's a size
This
queen.
is
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
I got him. I beat Bucky.
Do-
I got you.
Oh, are you saying something?
Oh, no, you don't pull that. No. I win.
Don't pull what? I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
I win. It don't matter.
I mean, if getting ignored makes you win, I guess that's fine.
Only half the
You must have won a lot.
enemy
Damn! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Move my ears, I'm thinking.
It took you that long to fucking figure out what I said.
I'll bet.
Kids must have been the best hider and hide and seek in the entire neighborhood. Every time they told them to go hide, like they wouldn't find them for hours.
If you're insinuating they didn't want to find me, that's false.
They just weren't able to. You were just too good at hiding.
We were hanging out in a creek once, in between like areas and buildings, and because our mom and our moms didn't know we were there, we were hiding, right? They almost called the cops to organize a search to find us. Because we were just fucking around in like this little creek in between like these houses. But it's kind of like out of the way, so nobody could see because there's like bushes and stuff. And we were just playing in the mud.
Okay.
I just remember being funny. We got yelled at, and we never were able to go back there ever again. Because if we ever went back to that, they said that... I forget what my mom said, but she said basically like, you'll never play video games ever. Ever again. And so I never did.
You never played video games ever again?
Never again.
New Orleans will fall! Pirates of the Caribbean music, attack!
If we continue like this,
I don't know why, but I keep seeing things about the Tron stuff. Oh, it's because they're making a new Tron movie. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forget about that until I see it get brought up randomly here and there.
the enemy flees the battle.
But isn't it like they're invading the human world now? But it's like, wasn't
I
the
know
purpose
that's
of
what
the
they
previous movie to
wanted.
stop that from happening?
No, that's what I was gonna say. I remember in the previous movie, he's not a clone. I'm just gonna say clone because it makes it easier. Of the original person who went in, he's like, we're going to invade the human world, and then his son or whoever goes in and basically prevents that.
Mm-hmm.
And then brings out one of the aberrant programs, and she's in the real world now, so... I have no fucking idea what they're doing.
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
very trippy. You remember that movie, Bucky?
Tron Legacy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are your opinions on it?
Eh.
Remember, my girlfriend at the
I think
time
that's
was
most
really
people's-
obsessed with that movie.
Really, Tron Legacy.
Mm-hmm. She thought that
Okay.
she really liked the art style. of like how things look.
Sure, I can understand someone saying it's very unique because it is, but the video game is weirder.
Kebs, guess what I'm doing with this new laptop?
Porn. No,
I'm turning it on and immediately putting Windows 11 on it.
This computer comes into this world and got raped. Scream. One last city, chat. In the south will fall.
That you know of. One last city that you know of.
They're gonna be dead.
Kib gets rebellions inside of his fucking.
None of it mattered.
capital.
I just die. I just game blue screens.
No. It's even better. It's not like rebellions based off like the mechanics of the game. It's scripted rebellions,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it even worse.
His nation turns communist.
What the? It's like Victoria again. I don't know how Victoria 2 worked, and I was playing it, and then all of a sudden I made America communist, and then I seceded as Texas, and then as I looked back at America, it turned uncommunist. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It was awful. I hated that. It's time for the South to fall, chat.
The thing I always hated about Vicky 2, once a population unit becomes rebellious, they will never put down their arms. They will never stop rebelling. They will always be rebellious till the end of time.
They will rebel until each pop is killed. And it's just like, yes.
No, even if you do that, they're still considered rebellious.
I have so many fucking cannons, chat. We're gonna shell the fucking Christ out of them. Now get in there, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches! Ah! I'm gonna scream as they run forward. Chubby little fish. And so it begins. The great fucking shillening. Why I say you're taking fire? Oh, we're taking counter fire. From artillery. Alright. I'm scared to send Ulysses S. Grant to charge, so I'm not going to do that. Because that just would be funny. He'd be dead. He'd be dead. That happy singing is sickening, says Mangalad. What? You're gay. He's like, eep. You're gay. Chatfish cries out. Goddamn Confederates. Fucking hosing them. Oh shit, shit. Holy fuck, this city looks like hell. There we go, chatfishes. Come on, chat bitches. I just remember one of the reasons why I don't play much to war. The music becomes grating and nauseating after a while. Who says Mangle Lad? Not realizing that this isn't really a Total War game.
I want to say it's
Come on.
funny because this is not base game.
It's an overhaul. Has nothing to do with the music from Jeff Van Dyke, whatever. Whatsoever. What? But I will put on some more stuff. Just because, yes, this game does need more music in this variety. Little bucket fishies. Bucket fishies. The Confederate dogs must be wiped from this earth. Just, no, Confederate dogs. Bork, bork, bork. Alright, the Confederates are losing. Oh my god, I've never seen a building destroyed this much before. Oh my god! The voxel shit is the coolest goddamn thing. The one thing this game could use is civilians. That's the one thing that Attila did that was kind of cool. So you could see civilians running around and like, eh, but then randomly a civilian would like charge an armored column of men with a stick. And it was like, but why? Like, "Rrrr." It's literally that scene from Rain of Fire, honestly. Just kills himself, basically. Come on, Chatfishers, come on. Who's that general? Brrr. We got him, chat. Closer. Oh my god, the siege of this town is the coolest goddamn thing! Just the constant bombing and shelling of it. Fucking smoke of these goddamn guns. Yes, there is a new OST channel. That's true. Robert started it. It's dedicated just for the video game stuff. It only has 10 subscribers. Eee! Chat, how could you allow that to only have 10 subscribers? Like, well, we didn't put a lot
Those
of
are the true
subscribers on it.
dedicated ones.
Yep, the rest of you, traitors, Nazis. Traitors and Nazis.
That's when someone looks at you, it's like, but I only joined because Hugo Boss designed the outfit.
What? No, what?
The unexpected is not true. I was 40, you got more subs.
Oh my god, hell yeah, chat bros. We're 40, fuck yeah, bros. We're 40.
Now, kids, you're already that old.
He's like, yeah, I'm well into my way. Into almost old.
Almost old? 40 is basically dead, Kib. I'm not gonna
If
make
you're close
it
to the
that.
40, then you are to 29.
That's true. I'm gonna have to commit Kibicide right now. Those overdid. I can't get over how fucking shelled this hellhole is. Oh my god, it keeps getting more shelled. Oh, it's so good. Where are you? This little cannon. Jeff, you want to live here? Like, yeah! And then they explode. Why are you guys shelling my cavalry? Stop it! Or to move artillery over there.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright. Where'd Bucky go? He's getting his cheesecake! How do you feel, chat?
Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will.
Ooh! Man, how do you feel about Medieval 2? Think it's a video game? I think it's a video. It's like, yes. I think it is. Actually, no. I don't know. It's just hands.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Confederate dogs. Runs away. Wait, what Gibbs is giving Chatfish? Hugo Boss outfits? Maybe. This city is so exploded. I've never seen a city so blown up beforehand. My little cannons are getting over your shit. We got him, Chabros.
Did you actually get him, or do you think you got him?
They're getting bombed to high hell. Just have an artillery lob in there. Before we storm in there. Oh, that's grape shot going in now. There's not a lot of them left, I'll say.
No, when you look at the balance of power. 2 more burger patties, and then I'm done cooking. I fucking hate that I can only do one at a time.
Why'd you get a bigger electric grill? Or whatever you're using.
I'm not using a grill.
Get 2 frying pans.
Why are you using a pan? Just get a fucking George Foreman.
He looks at us.
Space.
No, that.
What do you mean you don't have space? You just do it anywhere. That's the whole point of the fucking George Foreman. Is it like the grease just goes into the fucking spill tray?
Those are really nice, by the way.
They are really nice. Did you make everything from, you know, burgers, the hot dogs, the sandwiches on it?
Almost got him. He's dead.
No, that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. This is a Green Branch. You haven't heard George, the Foreman grills? George Foreman?
Didn't have a grill. Lives in a fish bucket. Come on, Chad bitches, get in there. Hoorah, hoorah, bang, bang.
This is an act heroic.
And the Confederacy is no more.
Great virtue and valor.
Crimean War, I think? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Little flute noises. Alright, now I gotta play that music. But first, we save. No, game, don't you dare crash after that. For a second, I got paranoid for a second.
Such is the fate of all who
Oh, Chavez!
It's not over.
the spoils of war.
Ulysses Grant got aspiring commander. The Confederates are
not over.
still not gone? Oh, it's a general right
Oh, wow.
there.
It's almost like I told you.
And we'll finish this off real fucking quick.
They're dead once we breach the walls, sire.
Any mercs?
Patiently awaiting to breach and
Grab merchant marines.
my king.
I don't know why, but for whatever reason, they look more like rice farmers because of their little hat.
President Alfred Gibbs, 241 men.
We're just gonna shell them, and then we're gonna just speed up. Who are those guys that are getting blasted? Who are those that are getting blasted? Alright. They shouldn't have artillery. I say that. I'm about to find out. They have artillery! Nope!
You should just rush in there.
I am gonna. Alright, shell him. Shell him. I hate this song. Specific song.
We are through the enemy's walls. Into the breach for victory and glory. The enemy king lies. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh shit.
They're going to the top, Gibbs.
You're right about that. Alright, you need to tear down all the walls that they go to.
Just send your men in and flank it, Gibbs.
With all guns on them. What's with the casualties? Oh shit.
Discovers he's trying to run through an entire enemy unit.
That's correct. You did discover that.
Fucking flops. Gotta get rid of them cannons.
Who's gonna get there first? The guys running down the steps, or the guys running in with the?
The merchant marines are gonna get in
ahead.
position.
I like kind of how
Very much in our favor. If we remain
ramshackle is not the word.
victory will be
Just
ours.
kind of how like almost thrown together the merchant marine outfit is. It's like it's the marine outfit with then like
Oh no!
and then the stupid hats.
A good amount of kills.
Is your cannon switching over to grape shot yet?
The enemy is
Is that a
badly
new-
plotted. They have lost half their men.
To be fair, at this point, I don't think that'd be a great idea with his unit right there.
It's a little broken arrow right there. Oh shit. Switch fire, switch fire. That's another good spot. That's another good spot. I like how the bullet cam just is instant because it's not like an arrow. Like, thump. Alright, now with them there. Quickly. We've got this in the bag. This should be the last remnants of the Confederacy, I hope.
I mean, the title of president moved to this place, so
He should be dead. President Alfred. Another Confederate president added to the pile. It's also the last fort I think they have. So there's a general hiding here. Listen. It's not treason. It's just good business. Like, no!
Seigneur, our men are in command of the fort. Curses! Our men no longer command the fort.
Yeah, turns out they got shot.
The enemy flees the battle.
We got it.
All of Christendom will be awed.
I'm not sure what that is. Middle Eastern Arabic battle somewhere.
Are you sure about that?
Not really sure, to be honest. Some of the art pieces I can recognize.
It looks like the Lawrence of Arabia here,
Confederacy gone. Trait increase. Enemy routes. No, they're not. Where's the last little remnants?
There.
Where?
You gotta get all the fucking forts, Kibbs.
Yes, my lord.
He shouldn't have to. It's because it's based off the Medieval 2 engine. He needs to kill all of the generals.
Yeah, but if he takes all the forts one by one, he'll eventually find where the last.
I think he's waiting in ambush somewhere, like randomly.
That is most likely.
He's gonna have to come out eventually. They have no cities.
What's that top thing, Kibbs?
Top thing?
Your new notification.
Great Britain doesn't like me. Great Britain, well, your time to stab me in the back is gone, so... Go ahead, I fucking dare you. But yes, the Confederacy effectively is no longer a threat. Now Mexico should be the next thing, with Monterrey being the next target. They could have, like, a fleet somewhere that has an army. But
That's
I
possible.
don't see it anywhere.
What about that fleet we saw towards the right, like
Yeah, it's gone.
an hour ago?
Like, it either sank or it's off somewhere.
Yeah, but again, that fleet would only be relevant to this if it was carrying
Can you
an army.
offer surrender to a faction, Kibbs?
I could if I could find, like, a guy to talk
Yeah,
to.
That,
I'd
that's
send a
the issue.
diplomat. Just-
Sire, I cannot do that, sire.
Oh, still this turn.
Question, sire.
We're gonna control S. Save again. On the bright side, our economy should be soaring. It is. We're doing very good.
The bright side is that the Confederates can't do anything.
They can't recruit anything, so whatever they have is gone. And my armies are just gonna replenish now.
Technically, if they have
Mercs,
a stockpile
yes.
of money, they could buy mercs.
So, now we need to play that song for chat. I'm gonna save again, because I'm gonna close the game to be safe. But yes, so now we're gonna continue, and I'm gonna make one more save, because goddamn.
This game is finicky about alt-tabbing.
Manifest Destiny. Here you go.
There we go, indeed. But yes, now our plan next is to strike Mexico.
From sea to shining sea, motherfuckers.
Yeah, we've definitely reached the first part of Manifest Destiny. Now it's time to extend it. I really quit? Yes. Yeah, well, no, shit, it crashed. I told it to go. It's like, well, your game crashed.
Look at
Sorry,
those
pal.
files.
No, it's
That's
trying
really
to
two
gaslight
mods.
him to any time he closes the program that it crashes.
Yeah, it tells you it's fucked up.
Alright, we're gonna play it, chat. Listen, chatfishers. I'll grab a drink while chat weebs out.
地に帰れるなら触れ触れあの地に暮らすのさ骨をうずめるのささらばさらばさらばと大き力士さらばさらばさらばと大き力士腹黒の顔に彼女は気づきもしないさらばさらばはるか遠き力士だ奴の仕打ちに気を病み彼女は死んだのささらばさらばはるか遠き力士だあの地に帰れるなら触れ触れあの地に暮らすのさ骨をうずめるのささらばさらばさらばと大き力士さらばさらばさらばと大き力士
It's just slaves in the background picking cotton.
Just in there to be like, yeah, I don't really fucking
Yeah,
have
don't worry
that.
about it.
Yeah.
安らかなる地よ口づけの絶えぬ日々をさらばさらばはるか遠き力士だもし悲しみを振り払いたいのなら歌えさらばさらばはるか遠き力士だあの地に帰れるなら触れ触れあの地に暮らすのさ骨をうずめるのささらばさらばさらばと大き力士さらばさらばさらばと大き力士またとそばこの敵でして合わせてさらばさらばはるか遠き力士ださあ耕して砂利をしじゃれよしよふるさとさらばさらばはるか遠き力士だあの地に帰れるなら触れ触れあの地に暮らすのさ骨をうずめるのささらばさらばさらばと大き力士さらばさらばさらばと大き力士綿花畑が広がる懐かしの地よさらばさらばはるか遠き力士だ朝霜降りしく力士だね俺は生まれたさらばさらばはるか遠き
Your life is your choice. Every decision.
My life is my choice.
Ah! So,
What about it, chat? Wait a minute. There you go, chat. Now you can be a Dixie fish. Like Dixie fish.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of Confederate songs. I don't know why like the Japanese like them so much, but they made a lot of them.
Let's type in something and see what we get. I could do something conservative and guaranteeable, but I don't know because it has a lot of singing.
Kib's is gonna sing for us.
I don't know about that. There we go. We'll just put on a large playlist of American Civil War songs. Just need to audio balance it so it's not terribly loud.
The unexpected says that he was getting a nosebleed and was feeling lightheaded.
It's Irish. You can tell.
Oh, hold on.
You can tell.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do the black and tans.
What was that?
It's a Civil War song.
Yeah, there's 120 songs in here.
Yeah, look up "Come Out Ye Black and Tan."
Come at ye black and tan. Irish Rebel song. What?
That's probably the song I'm thinking of, but we'll see. There's a bunch.
I was born on a Dublin street where
Yep.
Just an Irish fish. This is like a modern one, though. Talked about the IRA. That's not Civil War.
It is a type of Civil War.
Rebels. This is Rebel. Welcome to Rebel Radio, chat. Hey, Rebel Radio.
The big thing was, if you're gonna let Irish people sing rebel songs, you might as well sing the actual Irish rebel song.
Talking about Zulus. I can feel chat slowly turning ginger.
Oh, my laptop is done. Let's see what we got on here.
Look at that chat. More rebel news. Rebel news. I think that's an actual thing.
Some to glory hold to save the stripes and stars. For our once in a regiment.
Then I also have this chat. Oh no, I don't. I have to cut my screen. Chatfishies. Chatfishies. Like, just grabs one, eats them, crunches them up, you know. Like, damn, he's gone, Gib. He fucking got crunched it. The girl I left behind me. Uh-oh, this might blow my eardrums. My Sally fish. Goodbye, ad revenue. Again. Why ad revenue, Kib? Ho, 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 ho. Chat bitches. Come here. I'm gonna pet you. Rub your little backs. Ah, that cuts my hands. I forgot about your ridge fin on the back of your spine. Those are sharp. Those are sharp. When you're just a bucket fishing. Now, chat, did you know that America is cool, and that if you're from another country, chat, you're not as cool as we are? Like, oh, I hate Kib. Shaking little fins angrily. That's how I demean the other chatfish. You'll make good little fish sandwiches. That's what you'll do. Now I can mute this game's music. But that playlist will only last for so long before it also ends. Before it also ends! Now, we gotta build military buildings and all these things and get the shit going. Savannah. Atlanta. Richmond. Damn, it takes so many turns to build things up. Okay, there we go. Can the Navy get in there? It can.
Why is the music so loud?
That's too loud, I know. It wasn't loud initially. There. I'm gonna have to take a risk, chat. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna minimize. Eep.
No,
Crashes.
alt tabbing.
Turn it down
tab
to
the fuck out of it.
47. Goddamn. Fine. Shush. 25. There. Backgroundy.
What did you stumble into? Gibbs playing a mod.
Oh,
The worst of all mods.
it might not open. Oh, it's not gonna open. It's black. It's over, Chatfishes. Uh-oh. I won't be able to minimize. I guarantee you that.
Nope. If you're
Just
lucky,
bring
you
out the
might
task
be-
manager.
Now, if it's similar to other issues I've had with Medieval 2 when I've alt-tabbed, he can open Task Manager, but he won't be able to
I got it.
select it.
I counted down how many had to move.
Oh, I got it.
Oh. Grabs Bucky. He's like, "Yep." He cries out in agony as his little body is dragged away into the sky.
The sky, Gibbs? I don't think you're going into the sky if
The
you
sky.
die.
Wow. Where you been, Hanky? He's like, Hanky Panky. Hanky Panky. Okay. Now remember, Chatfishes, we have to colonize Mexico. We must claim the tacos and fajitas for our own. I bought stuff for tacos. I forgot about that. I was like, what am I going to eat for dinner? I don't even know. Do I even have food? And I'm like, oh, that's right. I bought taco stuff.
Do you boys like Mexico?
Left behind
Them
me.
tacos and their burritos.
Burritos. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a fajita. Stick 'em in a
You mean a fajita?
Oh no, I don't like fajitas. That makes me sad. That makes me sad.
What are you, gay?
Damn.
No, apparently.
This looks like Russian propaganda art.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Based on the
I
uniforms, I
recognize
think.
the flag.
I believe that's Russian. It's got the green
Yeah,
to
I'm
it.
trying to identify the flag, though.
That's Chinese.
That's not Chinese. That'd be yellow, with a little dragon that tripped over a ball. The little dragon that tripped
Trip over a ball.
Haven't you seen the meme for the Qing Dynasty and their flag? Where it's like carrying a ball and it trips and it's like, ah!
just like crying as it dropped its ball.
Because it's falling over. Okay, fine, I'll go get it. Google.
Now he's alt tabbing again.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh,
Qing
shit.
Dynasty meme. There it is. I like how you just type in Qing Dynasty meme and it just gives it to you. I'll show it to chat too. Bucket fish baby. No, not double music. My autism. Okay, hold on, where is it? There we go. Okay, I'll show it to chat too. First off, we show it to Bucky. But yeah, that's the meme about the Qing Dynasty flag. Because the number 3 is the actual flag. And it's just like, what the fuck is that flag? And then somebody did like a storyboard for it. And how would I want... Very accurate.
That's cringe.
It just falls over. Chatfish, look. Like, That's the Qing Dynasty meme. Just like, where?
Someone did a quasi 3D render of it.
That's terrible. It's terrible. I hate it. Now, chat bitches. Like, what? We caught us bitches again, and now I'm gonna quiet. Mexico must be destroyed. We must obliterate Mexico. Need to make sure that none of the South Americans, need to make sure that none of the southern states are actually banged up anymore. Make sure they're all queued to repair. There we go. Past turn. 1862, and we're not at peace, but we are in total control of the South. My little tummy. Uh-oh. No!
Someone's upset with you.
Yes.
Hmm? Ooh.
Yes.
Eh? Ooh, where?
Britain decided to attack you.
Britain? You...
Chicago.
They haven't
You
attacked
might actually be able to push that back.
They haven't attacked, though.
Well, look at the little missive. Oh, just richest nation.
Yeah.
Now, I know for me, if I saw the AI walk right next to one of my territories,
We'd be throwing hands.
Be throwing hands, slapping them.
I don't think you understand with the medieval 2 AI, that's basically a declaration of war.
No, he does. I told him.
There's only been one time in this engine that I've ever trusted a nation's like diplomacy setting, and that's Dacia in fucking Rome. I don't know why, but they're actually like trustworthy for some fucking reason.
Yes, sire. Without question.
Heading south to trade with the Autotards.
Journey planned out, sire.
Soybia is neutral.
We can't take much more, Captain. Heave away, boys. Heave away.
Heave away, my boys. Chat bitches.
The fun part of two navies being next to each other. You can only go one space at a time.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking... Martial law. More like martial fish. Like martial fish. Almost got those cities back under control completely. Nyark needs to be upgraded. Industrial agriculture, improved farms, production 6, increases tradable goods. That is good. Tradable goods means more monies. Just keep building, just keep building. Alright, so let's see. Our armies need to start being repaired and replenished, chatfishies. They're kind of tickled. Tickle-pickled. We can get rid of the mercs. We don't need them anymore. Zouaves. Irish Brigade. Sharpshooters. United States Marines. United States Regulars. Earlies. Early pearly. Honestly, yeah, we gotta see if we can't get our boat through there. But honestly, it might be quicker to have it to do just go and literally walk around Europe. He's gonna talk to the Ottomans. He's gonna go up to Sweden and Denmark and get trade with them, because our trade is at 19,000, which is just continuing to go up, 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 up. If you fucking dare, you little shit. I swear, Burbongistan, don't be dumb. Don't be stupid. We'll establish trade with Japan, then we'll establish trade with China, then we'll establish trade with Thailand.
Ready for action! Aye, aye, Captain. Orders received and understood.
The Imperial Japanese are not doing amazingly, from what I can tell.
Maybe you could trade with them and help them.
What plan do you bring to our people?
There you go, trade rights. Look at you.
We shall comply with your wishes. It seems
Fucking
accomplishes.
Yes.
barely complies, like little babies. What he is. Japan will trade with you only because you brought gunboats and we are very intimidated. Where are these trade lanes from, I wonder? Very all over the place. The aesthetic of the Civil War Union looks good. You just want to go there? He's like, yee, rolls around. He's like, eh, gets blasted.
Can you look up and see who's the president of the CSA now?
At the ready. Your orders, Your Majesty?
I don't know. I don't know how. We're enemies with the CSA. Culture is Anglophone. Relations are abysmal. I wish I knew where they were. I could maybe bait them out by just doing a suicide cav.
Yeah.
Break camp immediately. By the left.
I'm just literally RNGing to see if I
Can't do it, sir.
stumble into an ambush.
It would have been in the trees and something.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking, these tree areas.
Make ready.
Like maybe over here?
Citizens, march! The land is our ally. Preparing ambush. We can't do that, sir. Troops, placed for ambush.
I hate this.
Ready for ambush.
Where are you, you Confederate
Go
dogs?
to Florida. Go to Florida.
They're hiding in Florida. Florida, man. She's like, no. Okay, time to build more buildings. Military administration is basically bringing them under occupation. Savannah is pretty banged up. Needs to be repaired more. Richmond. One more turn, and she's done. And Midwest. West Coast. Everything's being built. Now, next up, we need to keep building new dudes.
At the ready. Lord?
My lord? Fucking Christ. The Merchant Marines can be disbanded. We don't need them. Go to Richmond. Retrain those units who were banged up. United States regulars. Need some more damn. Where's my spy?
Well, United States mid.
With discretion, sire. Of course, sire.
There's Mexico City.
Discretion, sire. Can't spy there.
Black 1917 has been a bubble cultist for 53 months, I think. Yeah. It says Squeak, breed Kibbs. Hi, Hands. Hi, Artie.
Thank you for your generous bucket fishy support. He's like, bucket fishies can support things, and then he explodes.
Black 1917, just let you know. If we make the quote-unquote daily total, there's an art piece that gets released.
That's true. A early sneak peek of the revamped Alien, which is a little fluffy thing. It's actually not little. It's very big. Now my tummy hurts. Maybe because I lied. I shouldn't have lied. Now my tummy hurts because I lied to you. Oh, that's very weird that that coincides with each other. All right, so let's see. Trade rights. I hate the Ottoman Empire. I think it is gay. Oh my God! I found Confederate boats.
Ha!
Damn it! He escaped! I must wait till next turn to find him.
You're trapping him in the fucking Mediterranean.
Oh my God, he finally found him! The little chuckle fuck ran over there. Okay.
Was he? Oh, did it say president?
I don't know if it said president. I just know that it's a navy, and like, I don't know if the Confederacy had more than one navy. Maybe that is the last one. Well, in that case,
How much is needed? Says Black 1917.
Well, we're at $368 away from today's goal. If Chatfish...
You need $44.
Yes, you'll be seeing one of our new artists who've joined the team as a support artist, meaning they will only participate whenever our artists need a specialist. She is a specialist in monster design, and so she's helping with certain monsters.
I'm calling it now. Kib's hired a monster fucker.
No, did not hire one of those. I hired a talented artist, and whatever their proclivities are, none of our business. What the fucking... Chatfishes, don't look at me. I'm looking at you, kid. Plantations? Oh no, but didn't we fight a civil war? Well, we do need trade goods. Stop! Trade goods. Well, plantations.
Discord has raided.
Thank you for the raid, Dinko. You joined at a very inopportune time. It may look like I'm building plantations in the south, but we're actually we're just increasing our economy. These plantations so happen to grow cotton. Doesn't necessarily mean anything more than that. Cotton is a valuable resource in 1862 and a good export.
It's so important. You should put it on their flag.
Oh. All right, let's see. End of turn report, faction announcements, and construction reports. New buildings. Good. Good. Recruitment reports. Following factions are now at war with each other. The Kingdom of Greece was sovereign? Okay, well, they're going to war with the Ottomans. Mexico ends war at war with Spain.
Huh.
Interesting. Not quite what I was expecting, to be honest with you. And to keep retraining our army. That's fine. They can go ahead and fight each other. All right, you should get to Washington, D.C. and retrain because you're wounded. Okay, we just need to keep retraining our army until all our boys are back at full. These guys need to get over here to the frontier. There we go. Okay. Where's my spy?
Sire. Of course, sire.
So it's just Monterrey and Mexico City at the north end of the city there. Mexico's going to be pretty easy to wipe out, all things considered.
I shall continue to...
All things considered. All right, we're going to launch our invasion, I think, next turn into Monterrey, and our spy has good intel. Oh, yes, our navy. We need to go hunting.
What's the ABCD about? So, Black, it's like a side, like, fight between supporters of sandwiches and cookies on which one's a better food. And then you have the clams for the yinglets out there. And then shots owed corresponded to the drunk stream. I think there's one next week as well, right? Oh, the week after.
Chatfish won't give me a break with these drunk streams. They're mean to me, bullying me.
But that the D is not currently active at the moment.
Crazy Templar donates $20 and says, Kibbington, make sure to go all the way down to Panama. Hashtag Avatar. Thank you for the generous donation. That goes towards the Avatar movie game fund. One of the best things that come from the Avatar movie was the movie game. Did you ever play that, Bucky?
No.
You know why that game's amazing? You
play the humans?
Yes, you can choose which side, and you can choose the humans, and you beat the shit out of the fucking Navi or whatever.
Does it allow you to actually win as the humans?
Yes. Unironically. You can win.
It's good.
It's a goofy game, but yeah, it's one of those games where they made a movie game where you could play as the humans and then defeat the Navi, and it was one of those like, that's kind of cool. Novel movie games. Black 1917 donates $20 and says sandwich. You're on Team Sandwich, huh? You want a big, nice sandwich? But what about cookies? I made some sugar cookies, and yes, the bottoms of the cookies are black, but I'll have you know that the tops are fine. I don't know why I always burn cookies Everything else I cook is normally turns out
Hands
fine.
is currently away, Gibbs, not doing any of the tallying.
I'll have to do it myself.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Discord.com. No, not Discord. Not Discord.
Dumbass.
Google Drive. My eyes. Oh, they're so itchy. I don't know why.
Because you keep
Cat allergies,
fucking
I
up.
think.
Cat allergies?
Yes.
Is it allergies because you're a cat?
What?
Gibbs, you don't own a cat.
I don't, but neighbors have cats. I love
Yeah,
cats.
but there's no cat. There's no cat in your apartment.
Ever since I visited my mom that one time, my eyes have always been itchy, and I've washed my bed
know what-
sheets and
you
everything
know
a
what,
billion
chat?
times.
I have an amazing idea.
Kibbs Cat Fund.
That too.
Perpetual allergic reactions on stream.
What you do, chat, is you get a cat, and you pet them a lot. You scrounge up all of their fur or whatever. Take it over to Kibb's house and sprinkle it in like areas of the carpet that are hard to get to.
Just randomly, you know, when I'm like fucking
Yeah,
vacuuming,
so that
I'll
way
just get reactions again.
Well, so you put it in the air vent, so you have pet dander flowing through the house.
That's honestly what I think my neighbors do. Like, I think they're unironically just putting cat dander out there sometimes. Because some days it'll be just like, I'll be sitting here and I'll be just like, oh, my eyes itch. And like my eyes itch and it's got the inflammation thing going that I get from the reaction. I'm like, God damn it. Because I know that. Because every time I go to visit my mom, I always grab the cat and rub my face all over the cat. And then have a reaction because the kitty's so fluffy and fat. But I can't not because he's got a chubby belly. It's just a tube of kitty power. Tube of kitty. I love kitties so much, but they make my face hurt. They make my face itchy. All right, I forgot what this file is called. That's 'cause I'm looking in the wrong place, I think. Google Drive is being leggy. All right, let's see. Matt Blinkenbacher donates $20 on top of the 40, total of 40 there. And he puts it towards sandwich. And sandwich is right there. Man, I could go for a nice fucking delicious sandwich. Right about now. Alright, let's see. They know it's $2 about what about ABCD? Thank you for the donation. We are $4 away from that goal, chat. Then, little chubby little fucking crazy Templar put it towards Avatar. Control F. Avatar. Old one. I like it just says old one. And Avatar is approximately $220 away from being funded. $220.06. That is one of those movie games that I really enjoyed as a kid. I played through it twice. Tried the Navi campaign, beat it once, and then beat the human campaign twice because it was way better. You could shoot the blue people. There we go. Cotton wears Strato. He's an excellent. He's excellent with the tractor. That's true, Dinko. Hope you had a good day, Dinkus. Dinkus. She's like, hey, not Dinkus, it's Dinkos. Dinkos. It's Greek. I always knew she was a Greek. Black donates $22 says for the goal. Sometimes I forget that Europeans technically can't be Greeks or something because the odds of them migrating is significantly smaller than like people in America. Black donates $2. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, little blackfish. This is what I get for minimizing that, isn't it? This is my punishment. This is my punishment, chat. Don't minimize things. And that makes the next daily, sorta, kinda. You're like $2 away, I think. Yeah. I think. No. I'm done. All right, chat. Here's an early sneak peek. This is our new artist. I will keep her name private because I'm not sure if she's like super open to public things, but she's working on. And then if she changes her mind on that, I'll just let you guys know. But yeah, that's the big new creature. She's working.
How big is it?
This is quite big. This is one of the largest monsters we have. I forget the exact
Okay, it swallows its prey hole, chat.
It's what?
It swallows its prey hole. I'm calling it now. Yeah, I bet its throat stretches open and it swallows things like snakes or Komodo dragons.
Well, that'd be weird, Bucky, because I don't know if its little mouth can actually open that wide.
It unhinges its jaw, chat. Don't fucking let him lie to you.
Don't. I'm pretty sure it would take. I'd
Large
have to check.
creatures need large, copious amounts of food, and so they can't have tiny mouths. It's not possible.
Yeah, it does need large amounts of food to sustain itself in the material, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it can't have a tiny mouth. So it has to have a mechanism to opening its mouth up wider.
You little Bucky. You and your biology.
Yep.
Yep, that's me, he says.
Yeah, like the extra thigh muscle.
Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. A cheek peek? Yes. So there you go, Chatfish. Behold the critter. The creature. That's the alien. That's going to be one of the largest monster summons actually, no. That is... Sorry. The largest Astrian monster summon. There are bigger monsters, but the Astrians don't get anything bigger than that. It is the biggest thing they can bring to the table if they want to bring something from the ether. So, there you go, chat. You get to look forward to that cool monster for the tabletop. I am not sure how the modeling of that is going to work. I imagine that's going to take multiple things to print, but yeah, it's going to be huge. It's going to be... Our beastry grows stronger. Yep, she's what's broke?
You are.
Hey, that artist is basically a support artist, Hank. She'll be basically. We occasionally get support artists, for like specific things that our artists don't have specialties in. Like one thing that I'd had to consider in the past was like, okay, do we have somebody who can do like certain sci-fi things? And we do actually have an artist on board that can. But if we do certain things where our artists don't really have expertise on, we have to bring on a specialist to get some of the concepts done because it's outside their field of expertise. Specialists. The tricky thing about specialists is you have to bring them on the board, then you have to get them in the flow of things, and then get them to make the things. It's a lot of work, but once they get going, they get going. Right, where are we?
Your Majesty.
Hey, you backhands? No, that's Fuzzy. Fuzzy!
I am back. Burgers are done, and I had to do cleanup. Otherwise, it's gonna sit there and congeal.
Okay. Don't worry about the donos. I already tracked those. So we're caught up.
Okay. Even the one from Black for $2,
Yep,
says for
I got
the
it.
whole.
That's why I was making sure, because I thought I heard you. Russian army. What? There's a Russian army up here?
I mean, do you remember Russia owned Alaska?
Yeah, no, but they're over by Montreal. I think are they at war with Britain? I hate the CSA. I hate the CSA. That's still at war with them. They aren't. They're just exploring.
Yeah, till the day it does that, they'll just send random small stacks around.
Yes. What is it you were to speak of?
Already talked
Look
to
at
you.
that fucking Empire portrait. Just, squinty eyes.
We shall speak no more.
We shall speak no more.
Boarding transport.
We can't take much more cabin. All away.
We'll need to go to Edo to speak to the Tokugawa shogunate and trade with them, because we're going to trade with both the Emperor and the Tokugawa shogunate.
Because they were two separate groups.
Increasing our trade. Our trade's now up to 20,000. Jesus Christ. Then we're going to open up trade with China and Thailand, and then we're going to go over to India and open up trade with them as well. And we'll be starting to make some serious bank. Then we'll go to Persia and Afghanistan. I don't think they'll have a whole lot of money, but
very
some.
Close friends with America back then. I wouldn't say.
Geopolitically, strategically aligned, because at this point, remember the War of 1812 wasn't terribly far away. American, yes, I know. I'm explaining chat. The American relations had yet to really recover with Britain, and weren't really positive even by this point, especially in 1860s, because Britain had sent advisors to help the CSA. So yeah, and that's why Russia was willing to sell Alaska to the United States of America, because they couldn't quite hold on to it, and they had other interests, other places. And by handing it to America, it would bring them closer into their sphere.
And they needed money.
and to keep Britain off their back, because they wanted to deny Alaska to Britain. That's why they didn't want to sell it to Britain. So they gave it to their rival, which was us.
Like half pennies on the dollar.
Yep.
No, the U.S. got Alaska for real damn cheap.
Yep.
And the biggest thing was that's one of the biggest regrets Russia.
Oh, wait, no. When they found
Yeah.
out what was there, they're just like, God damn it.
It was a bad move because.
To be fair, that was the USSR.
Yep. And apparently, the current Russian government says that the USSR committed treason by doing that. Because in their constitution or whatever, it says they cannot give. It's unconstitutional to cede land after acquiring it.
That's how they went to war with Ukraine over the same thing. Because technically, the USSR ceded land to Ukraine, if I remember right, during its.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was going to say the issue with that is at that point it was the monarchists that gave it to the U.S.
All right, we're at war with Mexico now. This time we're not going to let them go free, Bucky. General Miguel Francisco. Ulysses S. Grant is going in. He looks not quite like Ulysses S. Grant. I think that is an AI-generated image is what that looks like. Yeah. That or he looked like that when he was younger.
Probably younger.
Oh, nice. This is going to be a fun settlement to blow up. We're going to just back up a little bit because I don't trust. Get close. I accidentally brought some really weak troops. Do not use them for fighting. Are they on the walls? They are.
It bothers me you don't cluster these units.
I leave them little blocks because I think it looks cool.
No, like in your unit selection thing.
Oh, yeah. That's because I have to do it on the campaign map, but I don't particularly
No, you
care.
can do it here. You just have to do it every single time. No. Okay, so select each of them. Press G. Did you remap it? Then you can press G again. There. They're clustered.
Oh my god, they opened the gate?
Yeah, they're selling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Mexican. Interesting choice. Switch to...
What, you expected the generals to be competent?
I don't think the Mexican cities had walls, to be honest.
No, this is a medieval 2 settlement. They're not done modeling all the cities. Most of the stuff is placeholders. They're mostly focused on the campaign map and unit models. Mexican dudes are very, very colorful.
I want to say, in terms of uniforms,
is this when they were the Mexican Empire still, or not?
I don't think they were the Empire at this point.
They might have had a dictator around this time.
They had a dictator for a fucking long time. That's the... No, it might be the Empire.
Look at all that fucking grape
shot.
shots.
Was 1821 to 1823.
Because at least if memory serves, I know they had a dictator for like close to 50, 60 years.
Yeah, this might be the second one. Second one is started in...
I think Mexico belongs to Kip now. Like, no, let Mexico be free. I don't think so, Chad. I don't think I'm gonna let Mexico be free. I think I'm gonna fucking make them my little slaves.
Oh no, that started in 1864, so we're 4 years early for that.
That's in the right era where they're going to start having.
Boo! Ah. Fucking scream. I think they're gonna sally. The fucking grape shot's so fucking nuts. Right, you can hide behind that gate, but I'm gonna blow that gate open. They're not gonna hide anymore. Then we're going into that little city and taking out those little Mexicans. Yeah, because that flag looks kind of like Empire era.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
Mexico went through a lot of different moments, little Chatfish, if you don't remember.
A lot of European powers also tried to intervene in it.
Meddling in their affairs, yep.
Spain, I think Spain and France is what I remember for sure. I don't recall if Great Britain ever did.
No, didn't they seize the Baca oil fields, or the Baca, or whatever the fuck it's called, the oil fields, for a while?
I'd have to refresh on that, so I won't quote me on that.
Slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
Oh, this is grape shotted. Like, okay, we're going back inside the castle. You know why? Because, yeah, we'll be hurt.
The more I watch Medieval 2 and its mods, the more I'm sad and disappointed at Modern Creative Assembly.
At least we have this.
Yeah. I mean, this is fantastic.
That grape shot is just so effective at that range. It's just not even funny.
It should not be the case, but it is.
Alright, we're gonna start advancing now. The Mexicans, the big thing is I want to make sure I don't take too many casualties here, because I want to push to Mexico City, pretty much instantly.
If you have the artillery, I mean, might as well.
Just move all the artillery up. Let's use all grape shot.
This is like their last little column. Little Mexican dudes. Like, Abe!
Here's what I don't understand. Are they using rocket artillery motions, or like the fucking flying up in the air doesn't make sense to me?
Just the engine. Because what that means is, like, if they're on walls, they can actually fall to their death. If they're fighting on a bridge battle, they can fall off the bridge and into the river and drown. That's why they have the whole, like, fall mechanic, or, like, fling around. So your explosive shot can fling people off of things. But because they're just in the city street, they're just bouncing around. They're still dying. It's just, well, they're mostly not dying.
Yeah, because cannons around this time aren't, like, high explosives yet. There's no time fuse detonation.
Jesus.
Hell, I don't even think it was till, like, what, 1890 did they have? High explosive cannon?
Yeah, it was around, oh my god, I'm trying to think of the war. What was the French-Prussian War? Around that time period, you started seeing more of that? Because it was actually quite it was definitely after the Ironclads. It was probably not until 1880, 1890, where you started developing weapons that could counter stuff like ironclads, and that would, by default, innovation will go to the artillery. I know there was some primitive time fuse stuff, but that was mostly for shrapnel, not really high explosive at all.
It's explosive. There were explosive things, like there have been grenades for a while, they just weren't very good.
Yeah, it was very primitive.
Just like, you know, the ancient Greek fire flamethrowers, which is basically just a squirt gun. Just...
Yeah, but it's funny how much fucking mystique was around, like, the Greek fire and the Greek fire throwers.
It was scary.
There is some oil.
It was scary.
Napalm.
It was an early version of napalm, yeah.
Yeah, it was primitive napalm.
I think the more impressive thing is the Romans underwater setting concrete.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Romans were
That's
autistic,
more.
but
Yeah, they were autistic about roads and architecture.
it's really funny. They could never really create anything new, but if they saw an idea, by God, would they try to perfect it?
Right. Move up the United States Army regulars early. Gosh, we're still using early units. I wonder what the late tier ones are going to look like. We're going to wipe out Mexico. Then,
No, Kibbs. Integrate Mexico.
Yeah, true.
Integrate.
Colonize.
Yeah, remember, we're the United States. We're supposed to be civilized about this.
The United States during this time is entering the imperial era.
It's more of,
I'm
it's
bullshit.
more of that's our shit. Get away from it.
Yeah.
Manifest destiny.
I do like how it'll do a bullet cam follow if you just press delete. All right, I don't know where that bullet went.
Genghis
Hit the
kick.
ground.
Would you Ying roll this month? We'll try. I need to also do Grumpy's thing has been waiting longer though because I need to squeeze in Grumpy's game. I was gonna plan on doing it today, but like, I crashed pretty hard after last night. I spent too much time doing taxes after I was done doing things.
Crazy.
Almost done.
Considering it's like 1 o'clock and
Tomorrow's the last day I'll be doing taxes. I might be late tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna schedule it, but I'm gonna just go to bed pretty right away. I'm not.
Yeah, you tried to do ghosts when everybody already agreed.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
That was next week.
I woke up and had like no idea where I was and like what was happening.
Who am I? Who are you?
Who am I?
What did you say your choice was?
I was gonna help Europa Universalis till it was complete, and then I was gonna help someone else.
I'm not seeing it here, so I'm assuming it's done.
E4?
No, it was fully typed out.
Nice. Ace Combat done?
Just scrolling through all of them just to make sure.
Oh, by the way, I just realized something. So this whole rank fire thing you see the American troops doing, this mechanic doesn't work in Empire. They couldn't get the engine to work in Warscape engine.
Isn't it really funny?
Only
Fucking
works
Medieval
in
2
this engine.
Medieval 2 is fucking flexing here.
The ranked fire system doesn't work in the other ones.
Also, the way the bullet physics work and the projectiles work is more accurate in Medieval 2 than in Warscape ever has.
Yeah,
maybe the closest would be Fall of the Samurai.
That's because when they were making the old Total Wars, the old Total Wars were more sims, and that's what made them better games. Then they started making them arcadey.
Kibbs.
Yeah, unironically, Medieval 2 has always been my favorite for gunpowder units.
What's up?
I'm starting to get more and more advertisements for a game called Metal Eden.
What's it about?
And they claim it's cyberpunk mixed with Doom.
I call bullshit.
I don't really know how that makes sense. Why would they do this? Why would they mix games together?
Also, Kibbs, I'm also not seeing Ace Combat, so I'm assuming that was reached.
Did they just delete it when they make it? I don't know.
So, now let me look at the thumbnails.
Let's get these two generals up here with those little troops there. You are going to occupy that city after these guys move out. Because these guys are going to immediately... No, they're going to heal next turn. Then we're going to move on Mexico City. We're going to move the spy further so we can see what the Mexicans are doing.
Europa's there.
Unexpected says it's 2 a.m. now. So he'll be heading off. Have fun and good night, everyone.
Later. Yeah, I see both of them are in the thumbnails tab, so yes, they're both funded. So, with those gone, what is your new choice?
Ace Combat Assault Horizon. That's the one where you play as Americans blowing up Russians. That one's funny. That was controversial. That was controversial.
So Ace Combat Assault Horizons is the new one?
I think that's the one. I just remember that game being cool. I know people didn't like it, but I thought it was cool that when you shoot planes, the oil gets on your screen from the plane. And it does like a Burnout Revenge fucking crash cam when you shoot them down. It was pretty cool. It's one of those Bucky games.
Are you sure about that?
It's got the rule of cool factor. How does it make you feel? Yeah. You like that?
No, I only played like Ace Combat 6. It was Fires of Liberation.
them, my lord. My king. Marching, sir. Command me, sire.
Oh, Macon's looking kind of crunky at me. Crunky monkey.
Lord, your majesty. Yes? Make ready! March!
An order.
That's a big Mexican army.
We would see you dead, heathen.
They're probably going to march on our army. Control S, save, go to Japan.
Yes, Admiral!
Going ashore. Yes.
Initiate trade with Japanese.
We shall comply with...
We shall comply.
Boarding ship.
Fleet ready! Under sail!
Was taken on
Nope.
It scared me. Mike Lick. SFYS claims. Never. Thank you for the nation. He's like, yourself.
Your orders, sire.
Me.
Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
There is something you wish to speak of? Very well.
There we got trade rights with little Iranian boys going. There we go, chat. There we go. So we get trade with China. Good, good. Time to check all our cities, make sure they're building. I be building railways. Choo choo, chatfishes. Not that city, not that city. That city. This is Savannah. Well, I guess we can put a little trade port there and get that cute and get that cute. There we go. Perfection, chatfish. Perfection.
I need you to complete the golden circle, Gibbs.
What's that? Bucky. Bucky.
Do you not know what the golden circle is? Are you looking it up?
Maybe. It's a tour. What is it? What is it? Tell me. Tell me now. Killjoy donates $10 and says, I'm starting a fund for an art piece based on the WKRP turkey drop. Basically replace the turkeys. Basically replace the turkeys with chatfish. I can post a reference to the Bickering Munch discussion if need. We'll go ahead and post it so we can see. Hashtag chatfish drop, hashtag cookie. And thank you for the generous donation, little kill bro. He's a kill bro. And then he looks at you. He looks at you because he's chubby. He's a chubby little chatfish and he doesn't know what's happening. He doesn't know where he is.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
Okay, we're going to go to Afghanistan. Then we're going to trade with Afghanistan. Then we're going to trade with India. Then we're going to trade with China.
Yes, Admiral.
Leaving the fleet, sire. Sire.
What plan do you bring to my people? We shall comply.
We shall comply.
Boarding transport.
And now we go to Thailand.
Gibbs, I want you to look up Knights of the Golden Circle.
Google. Knights of the Golden Circle. The Golden Circle, a secret society founded in 1854 by American George W.L. Bickley, the objective of which was to create a new country known as the Golden Circle, Spanish, where slavery would be legal. The country would have been centered in Havana, Cuba. Oh, okay, it's just taking all of Mexico and, like, South America and stuff like that. That's basically what the Confederacy's, like, ambitions were for the own little empire?
Correct. You fake fan.
Fake fan? I don't know about hypothetical treaties and borders. I only
That
recently
wasn't that wasn't hypothetical, Gibbs. They wanted to go for that.
Yeah, I know. Well, that
was real to them.
It was real to them.
Also, I heard the $10, but I didn't hear what fund they wanted.
Or like an art fund?
Yeah. Killjoy said it was for Chatfish Drop is what he wants to call them.
You did wipe out the fucking Confederates, right?
They have like a navy somewhere. I have no idea where
I
it
thought
is.
you were chasing them. Why did you stop doing that?
I didn't stop. They just disappeared. There's so many places their boats could go. Like I'd have to guess the way they did, and I guessed and I didn't see it. I'll see.
Follow them.
Art fund.
Bucky, you must be destroyed. No.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright. I'm saying that's the standard.
No.
400.
What about Chatfish? Can Chatfish be destroyed instead? Just looking at him, I was like, well, Chatfish kind of want to live a little bit, you know, and not be destroyed. Chatfish want to live.
I want to live.
Oh my god, how do I enter Mexico?
What are you talking about?
Just walk in there? No.
Yeah.
What?
You just blow through the wall.
The issue is that it's not targetable. Oh, it is.
There's a gates. You fucking...
Bucky, it's okay. There's no need to get upsetty spaghetti with me. Yeah, I'm gonna get skitty spaghetti.
You're like an animal that looks at a window as if it's a physical object that can't be moved through.
My god. Whoever gives a membership, thank you for giving a membership. Genghis says for $2, can you pre-liberate Afghanistan? We could, but that would be an expedition that would cost us dearly.
That would be going very far out of his way.
Not entirely impossible. But we're focusing on the immediate. Consolidating our source power base in basically Americas, while the Europeans go at it everywhere else.
One of the big issues is that Kibbs has a time limit for when the game ends.
Are they missing? What are they targeting?
How could you miss? Why don't you aim for the center?
Well, I can only tell them to shoot at the thing. They can't shoot at this for whatever reason. Can I go through here now? No.
It looks like it's broken.
It looks like it's broken, but when I give an order, it cancels. This city's weird. I wonder if it's bugged.
Is Ace Combat 0 the same as the Assault Horizon, or were you meaning to say Ace Combat 0?
I don't think they're the same. I don't think those are the same.
Also clams,
I might
says Genghis.
need to auto-resolve this. Well, what we can do is we can switch to firing if we can't fucking... Or can we?
And then at that point, you have 4 hashtags, Yangish.
Watch him go through the wall that you thought was impenetrable.
I'd be very confused. This is weird.
Try aiming at the wall now.
I can't even target it. That's the funny part anymore.
Is it looking with the entire army or just the cannons? What do you have? It's hard to tell with how bright your UI is.
Just the cannons. I don't even see another entry point to the city.
You still can't click past the wall?
Like, there's invisible walls. The city's bugged. Mexico's
yeah, that's what I was
bugged.
about to ask.
Alright, we'll just auto this battle. Alright, turn around, boys. Waddle off the map. Like, okie dokie.
You want me to tell you the command line to so you take less casualties?
What's that?
Yeah, you have to hit
Just
the...
paste it.
Hmm?
Just paste it in the stream room.
Yeah, just give me a second, my alt tab.
Tilde key. There's a command key to just wipe them. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's how you treat the auto resolve. You use it every time you do a mod, just in case you run into something like this. First, you hit this key to open the command line. First of all, you have
Matilda.
to do this on the campaign map. You already have to be in the campaign map, by the way.
Oh, okay, doing the
I'll be
campaign.
quick saved. I'd be quick saved before the battle. And for you, it'll be that. Oh, hold on.
Nice.
Still got a you.
Fucking
Look at that background.
fucking.
Yeah, easy Kibs, isn't it? Even you can type that.
No, I locked myself out.
So if,
I pressed Windows
God.
L
Just
instead of
so-
the other key.
just so Genghis isn't potentially being cheated to Dower. Clams are considered a hashtag, or any of those, right?
Yes, there's one of the food hashtags.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure, because that's what I told Genghis, and it's like, just to make sure.
Now remember to destroy Genghis. Genghis looks at you. He's like, but Genghis is chubby, and then you're like, yeah, and you're gonna be chubby and destroyed. He's like, eh, chubby and destroyed. How do you feel about that, Gangoid? He's like, pretty obliterated. Not gonna lie, NGL brother, says Gangoid to Kib. See, I can have a conversation with Genghis if I want to. Now, when is Helldivers going to announce that they're adding 10,000 million pieces of content for Kib to play?
I don't know. They're doing this like a Gloom expedition, so it might be a bit.
Goddamn little racist. All right, so let's see. I got to close the game, open the game again. Yes, I know it crashed. I told it to crash, computer. It's like, game crash, Kib. Oh no! Are you fucking no? I literally pressed the button to make it crash. Little chat bitches. Chatfish, every time I don't feel good. I think eating cookies and only sugar cookies is not a good idea. I feel upset.
Is it the frosted sugar cookies or just the regular sugar cookies?
Regular.
Then that's why you're.
You just make yourself up like you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're... Look at that guy. Look at that guy right there. Look at that other guy. He's like, "Whoa." Knights of the Golden Circle. But why did they want to do that, Bucky?
Why? The Knights of the Golden Circle, Gibbs, was a pipe dream. But it was a dream, unlike the America that was fighting them.
You mean the onion? He's like, the onion. Say the onion. Say you mean the onion.
Okay, so how you do this? First, go to Mexico City and get to the battle initiation screen. Not the one where you have to...
I've done my turn.
Oh, okay.
Chat bitches.
Wasn't sure where you saved. They made some good... They picked some good soundtracks for this.
This
is not.
This is Holdfast Nations at War. I bought the OST for it, and it's appropriate era-wise.
I thought it was a mod for a sec.
Oh, the mod music is playing. It always resets. Stop that. As they just disintegrate. Oh, no. Okay, now. Tilda?
Nope. Go to assault.
Click that.
Yes.
That's gonna start the battle.
No. You want this screen is when you enter it.
Oh.
Because you enter that command line, hit enter. Yep.
Auto _ win attacker.
Okay, now hit auto resolve.
Loses.
Oh my god, the strategic genius, Gibbs. Now, in all seriousness, this is what you do whenever you run into modern problems like this. Where it's just going, this is nonsense, I can win this easily, and the map is just bugged. Screw this.
He goes back to the map. Turns out there is a way to get into Mexico City, but it's autistic, and you have to like go down this very exact path. Any deviation, it's just blocked.
Well, Gibbs, you gotta do it all over again. It's a legit way.
Mexico's at war with Spain. Spain must die.
Sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire. Well considered discussions. Without
Next up, Afghanistan.
Give me all your rare earth minerals.
Leaving the fleet, sire.
China.
Yes, my lord.
Give me your munmuns.
We shall comply. Boarding transport.
Next up, Thailand. How are we doing trade-wise? Oh yeah, 22,000 munmuns. Holy shit.
You get the new memberships.
There are more memberships? Whoever gets 5 memberships.
Yep.
I give you a membership. It says Ace Combat 0 cookie. Well, you're a cookie. He's like, nah. Well, maybe don't be a cookie. Dang.
Yeah, Kib's not a cookie, he's a fruit.
He's a vegetable. Worse.
Are potatoes considered vegetables?
I think they're starch, technically.
I think you're
Sweet
all
potatoes
poopy.
aren't vegetable.
Poopy, you're poopy, and you're poopy too. You're poop. Poop. That's you. Poop. That's what you are. Be mean to me! The Irish Brigade! You have to go back to Washington, D.C. You're wounded!
Kibs.
What?
When are you gonna open the relic?
Huh. Never, Bucky. Then,
I'm gonna buy one for you.
You're gonna buy another relic and then make me drink it?
Yeah.
What?
Kibbs, why don't you tell chat what the relic is?
The relic is gamer fuel from like Halo 3.
2007.
I also have another relic which is blue, and it's gamer fuel from 2009 or 10, and that's the Warcraft one, the blue one.
Oh, I vaguely remember the stuff like that.
That's
you
when
still see them.
That was peak Warcraft. That's back when Warcraft was good still. Or
So chat, I want to point out that Peter Jackson's King Kong is only $13.30 away.
Well, chat, which one of you want me to fucking get? No, wait, no, I can say that one. No, I'm not gonna. Never mind, Travis, never mind.
No, what was it?
Don't worry about it. Sometimes we realize the jokes we were going to say are actually very bad and incriminating. Very bad and incriminating.
So, chat, I want you to understand that if I have enough money, if I win the lottery, I'm gonna buy enough of the 2007 gamer fuels from Halo.
And you're just gonna
I can open
power chug them.
I'm gonna open them up and I'm gonna waterboard Kibs with them.
What the fuck? That would get the headlines. That would get the headlines.
Ragnarok got the reference.
Kib,
In all caps, he says, "Open the relic."
How did Kib die? Well, he was waterboarded with 2007's Mountain Dew. You know, he went out and stuff. He went out and stuff. Did you at least have Halo 3 on? He did. Not in the background.
Do you know how many people who would be investigating that crime would be like,
what the fuck?
Based.
Based. He'd be like, he's dead, but based. Oh, that's me as a corpse. Sad. I still can't get over them saying, "Hail my king" every 5 goddamn minutes.
Hail my king.
Yeah. King Lincoln.
King Lincoln. This sounds dumb.
It does. That's what makes it great.
Alright, we need to bring more troops down. The Mexicans are being angry at me. Stupid natives over there.
Are you moving more U.S. troops to the border, Kibs?
Oh yeah, we took Mexico City, but now we need to build up more troops because there's 2 large Mexican armies right there. We need to defeat General Thomas Antonio and President Benito.
Genghis wants to know, Kibs, how much is it for you to drink the relic?
A lot. I don't want to drink it. I
So
also
you're saying
need
it is on the table.
enough to go to the doctor and consult him before drinking it. Be like, should I do this? And then he'll just look at me and be like, no.
Kids, you don't have any insurance.
I don't. I'll be dead.
It'd be even funnier if he goes.
See,
to
the issue is
doctor.
that no, I can't drink it because A, my team won't let me, and B, even if Chatfish added enough money, my team won't let me. My team will literally cockblock Gib.
No, Kibs, if I win the lottery, you'll be drinking it.
He
Well, it'll
just
be funny,
passes
he goes
Robin like a check, and Robin's like, all right, Kib, nice knowing you.
What would be
Nice
funny,
knowing
he
you.
goes to the doctor to get this consultation, right? And he's like, "Is this safe to drink?" And the doctor just looks at him and just says, "Open
No.
the relic."
Open the relic. He's a chatfish.
Yeah, man, he goes, "Work, work, work."
or.
He turns to you, takes his glasses off. It's literally an elite.
Oh my god. I should have known. Saigon? Oh, we gotta destroy Saigon, Bucky.
It's the fall.
Oh, Saigon. It's like the fall of Rome. Didn't need to happen, Bucky. Didn't need to happen.
Your orders, sire. Yes, sire.
Excuse me.
Without question, sire. I cannot do that.
God damn it! My button.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, sire. Without question, sire.
Well, there's somewhere over there.
Only planned out, sire.
Britain, what are you doing? He's like, just checking out your borders. It's fucking goddamn it. Goddamn Britain.
Just inspecting him.
And he's
Make sure
always
they're still there.
He goes and inspects my towns to see if any of them are unoccupied. That is what he is doing, by the way. He's like,
Do you leave them occupied?
Yes. If they're not occupied, he'll attack. He'll just go in them and declare war on me. Because that's what the AI does in this.
Soldiers in them. Is what you're saying.
Yes. The AI is kind of dickish like that. Hail, my king! Lincoln just sitting there, biggest bags under his fucking eyes. I'm so goddamn sick of this shit. Alright, the President Benito is right here. We're gonna go to strike President Benito because he's now isolated himself from his other army. And we're gonna fight him. So we're gonna sally from the city. President Benito.
Besides, this is the best chance you have, otherwise their armies are going to be reinforcing each other.
Isolated. Oh, I see a Spanish flag. Is that Carlist Union? Or the Carlist? Monarchist? Lovely. It's a fucking foresty map. Fuck, I hate trees. Alright. So we're gonna do is put our little cannons over here. Because there's some openness we can see. Fire at will! Fire at will! Whee! Mexicans inbound! Mexicans inbound! Little boogs are just rolling over the hills. Oh, that's just terrifying. I don't like that image. I don't like that. Bunch of sweaty little boogs. Alright, the American Dragoons are ready to rock and roll.
Ah, Dragoons. We're Cav, but not really.
Okay, chat. The little bastards are everywhere. Fire. Fire at will. Get those cannons roaring. We gotta kill President Benito. Benito! I like how we're in the Civil War era still, like equipment-wise, and we're already invading Mexico. We're ahead. I think we could probably take Panama before the Civil War actually ends. The question is, should I go to war with any of the great powers, like Spain or the other ones?
Spain was a really great power during this era.
It was declining massively, yes.
Mm-hmm. Because it basically was starting to run out of gold. Because it burned through all of it. Or technically so, actually.
Alright, spread the line. Just the wine, the wine. They squeal. Switch to grape shot, they're close enough. I know that sounds retarded, chat, but they are in this game. They are unironically close enough. Oh god, the flank fishies! The grape shot just fucking flapping them. More dead Mexicans. Mexicans. Look at them. Jeffers are loving Mexicans. Loving boogs. It's boog loving good. How do you feel, chat? Do you like Manifest Destiny? Do you want to see more of this? Do you like it when America makes other countries disappear? That's really painful. Goddamn, Chatfish. Goddamn. Keep going, little Chatfishes. Come on. Come on, Chatfishes. The Chatfishes. And they look at you. The little, adorable little chubby cheeks. The enemies of America. What are those red dudes? State National Guard? They look kind of goofy. Yes, this is a Victorian mod. It's called Steam and Steel. Basically brings the game to the Victorian age. It's pretty good. I hope this mod continues to grow. This is actually one of my favorite mods now. Just with how it feels, how drastically different it is.
Your units on the left are kind of a little bit under the crest of the hill.
Yep. They're routing. The Dragoons will chase after them and continue to blast. God damn, this game is good. The enemy Dragoons are returning fire. Federal infantry. Destroy them. Now get out of there. We do not want to be engaging line infantry. Even if there are only few of them. Goddamn chat.
Are there any mods that add dating sim mechanics? Yeah, the base game. The princesses.
That's true. I assassinate most of them. She's like, no! Like, fucking
Evil.
Evil.
Here's the issue with the princesses.
They're just not
They're
worth it, in my opinion.
They're just a fucking modified... No, the
Diplomat.
issue is if you have them, use them if you can. Because you can get enemy generals from them. Assuming they're not married. But they're so damn finicky.
We're doing a Chatfish. We're destroying people.
Well, Hank, if you want to check it out, it's called Steam and Steel.
Yep, Steam and Steel. That should be in the description, I think.
Yeah, but remember, Gibbs, people don't want to read.
But yeah, it's basically Victorian era is when it starts. Which makes it quite interesting. Lucium is good if you want Napoleonic War, if I remember right. But this one is not... the one benefit of this one is that it's straight up Victorian. It starts off with the beginning of the Civil War of the United States. The Japanese shogunate is basically having its own war beginning, too. It's one of the most interesting periods in history, in human history. It's the turning of, like, so much change.
All of Christendom will be awed by our victory here today.
President Benito got massacred. It's a bit crashy, though, so Control S a lot. Just okie dokie. Execute the Mexicans. Oh! These units are getting some serious veterancy. We're going to use this turn to replenish. Get those dragoons up. But yeah, the map is quite big. So this is like America, right? And then go across the ocean. There's Europe, Middle East, India, China, Japan, like Australia. It got the entire globe. There's nodes on the right-hand side where if you wait a turn and click on your unit, they'll transport across the entire map. But yeah, it's got the entire globe, which is actually pretty cool. Pretty impressed with the overall size of this map. It's fucking... It's chunky. It's a chunky boy. A chunky, chunky, chunky map. But yes, we are in 1863. The game starts, I believe, in 1860 is the start year. So we're only a few years in. Granted, I think 4 years a turn, if I remember right. Or 4 turns a year. But we've already crushed the Confederacy, and we're now invading Mexico. Chat, the Confederacy was my friend. Well, your friend is dead, chat. The Chatfishies. Boom, 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 boom. If they're holding there, they're holding there. There we go. While these guys reinforce that army, make it a little beefier. And when those two units merge, they should be a sizable force. Let's see. Continue to retrain our boys. Get them beefed up. 82,000 Munmuns, that's not bad. Our trade is good. The big thing is you want to send a diplomat around in this game, because the amount of fucking money you make when trading with all these nations is obscene. Persia's been pushing Afghanistan back. I don't think Afghanistan's going to be holding on. Well, we'll talk to India. Next up, we have to talk to these little Thai boys.
Your orders, sire.
Are with them taken care of? Now let's go and talk to the Boyers. They're independent and sovereign. Oh, there's so many little navies everywhere. Our trade income is at 22,000 from merchant trade. Well, even if you did say that, Tiberius, you could just say, for the Confederacy of Independent Systems. He's like, oh, nerd, nerd. Chatfish just blows a little chatfish brains all over
That's
the
the
place.
FBI agent outside his window just slowly, like, puts his pistol back in its holster. It's like, for the Confederacy of Independent Systems.
Star Wars. Nerd. Railways take 24 goddamn turns, Hans.
But that should be the most upgraded. Is it technically a road?
Yes, railroads are the most advanced roads in this mod.
Then yeah, that should be really fucking good for movement.
Yeah, because I mean, if you click on, like, look at how far Lincoln can move by himself. Like, the movement ranges are massive.
It should also give you a huge trade bonus.
Jeffers are just looking at the world.
I'm annoyed. I'm thinking about Vicky 3 and how
it's not as good as you want it to be.
No, there's that, but also like they just don't want to acknowledge any of the firearms innovations in this time period. So it's like it's just small arms. It's like no, it's not just small arms.
It's a bit more than that.
There's a big difference between like the early era like Victorian firearms and the late era Victorian firearms. There's a big.
It's like you're going from smoothbore to percussion capped rifled muskets to bolt action. It's a major difference.
Yeah, and I just fucking hate how they just simplified all that.
Yeah. I think it was lever action and then bolt action, but I'm just getting too autistic about it at that point.
Because it's basically you get like line infantry, then it's the same fucking military template until like World War I infantry.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. But whatever.
Look at that chat. Manifest Kibestiny. We can support a massive army if we need to now. Let's check on Houston. Houston's almost done. Nolans ready to rock and roll. Let's give them a better trade port.
Hail my king! Hail my king! Assembling a mighty host of your troops, sire. Hail my king! Yes.
I don't want to attack with that army there. Not until the reinforcements arrive. I think we can retrain. We can. Damn it! I misclicked. I meant to click on... Oh well. Chatfishes. We're gonna go to the Boers. Heave away. I think there's actually some Arabs over here we can actually trade with first.
Sire. Yes, sire. Without question, sire. Yes, sire.
To India, we must trade. They're moving. Oh my god, what was that movement? It's because that fort's blocking them. Okay. We gotta move them together, and we gotta sally forth and crush that Mexican army. That was not quite what I meant to click on. Well, hopefully they're forced to attack that now. Nope. Then they just walked past it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Mexico City didn't riot. They're moving to Veracruz.
Command me, sire. My lord? We shall slaughter them, my lord.
Yes, sir. Lord? Forward! Your Majesty. Yes, sir. By the land.
Yes.
Ready and awaiting orders.
Hail, my king.
There we go, chat.
Command me, sire.
We've got all the cannons we can grab our grubby little fingies on. That's 5 cannon units. 5 times 4, chat, is how many? 20 motherfucking cannon, chat. Oh my god. 70s! Start bombing them. Like, eh. They start screaming. They start Now this is favorable fucking terrain here, chatfishes.
If you get deploy there.
Sometimes, game, I think I'm gonna kill my kibble self. Alright, fine. We're gonna just go over here, you little weird game.
Maybe one of those weird things we have to deploy first and then move up there.
The idea of moving up there later is one of those things where it's like, oh boy.
Oh, you found a spot.
Now, fortunately, how the cannons work in this game is they'll lob over each other. Fire, little chatfishies. The shelling begins, chatfish.
I will say the one thing about practically having only ranged units, it does kind of just like, okay, my units are in position, I just sit and wait now. And then maybe watch the artillery blow up people. No, nice hit. You hit one of the cannons.
The mountain is gonna thunder.
Who has the coolest hats?
This is kind of the hat era is not... Well, the Americans. We've got the fucking classic Dragoon hats. It's not about funny hats. It's about cool hats. He was right in that regard. But then I do like the British colonial helmets and stuff. I think those are cool. Because they're in this game. Get a good flank on him. Alright, switch to the next Dragoon unit. Dragoons! Dragoons! Fuck these giant ass trees! Taking casualties. Get casualty. Blast them like. Fuck you. The Dragoons are just chewing through them. Check on the other Dragoons. Move those Dragoons back. Pick the other Dragoons. The Dragoons are doing work, chat. Hose them with repeaters. They're using Henrys. Enrage! Enrage!
Like, I'm sure if you paused and right-click, you can see the description and says, like, what they use.
It's early access, but the carbine Henry rifles.
There you go.
Henry repeaters.
The battle is very only half the enemy force remains.
We can shell the enemies of America. This force battle is kind of hard to see where shit is. Enemy National Guard have returned on the flank. Check the other Dragoons. They are positioning.
Might as well just run them down.
Switching to the other Dragoons. Dragoons are like the most mobile shit I've got.
Rifle cav.
Get in there, get in there. Go, go, Chatfish, they're firing. Wow. Yep, that's the one benefit about Medieval 2. Big fucking maps.
Yeah, unlike modern ones where they feel like they're tiny. Or no, are tiny.
Yeah, they are tiny. But that's true, Fuzzy.
I was about to say, why am I saying look tiny? No, they are tiny. I mean, look at how big this map is.
Map is fucking
Would
huge.
you say, even going to Shogun 2, Shogun 2's feel tiny. Well,
tiny compared to this.
No,
yes.
Shogun has decent sized map.
They're okay.
No, the more I think about it, okay, I think is a better word for it, but I
Look at
still
how
wouldn't
big
put them
this
high
is.
up there.
That mountain over there, I've got units on that mountain.
Yeah,
I can
takes a
march all
long
the way
time
to
to
that
get there.
coast, pretty much. My men are holding these hills on the shores of
Kids
Bakazuma.
ever play Ultra kill. I don't believe so.
It was funded, I believe. There's a thumbnail in production. I believe. Wow, whoa, my chatfishies. These troops here are holding that flank. We'll have to run in there. Alright, Carbine, Dragoons, get in there, boys! Like, yeah. I will say, the jungles, while they are annoying to look at, or, like, see what's happening, it looks really cool. The routing, chat, the routing! Wow. Look at that.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Our cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
Capture as many little Mexicans as we can. Big Mexicans. I do like how when I order them to melee, they'll often shoot them before they get to them. The Dragoon Cab are fucking awesome. Probably one of my favorite units in this fucking mod.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who glorify this day remember it as a day of
Prime Minister Thomas Antonio Ignacio is now dead. Chat, I think we need to have more wars in real life. Okay. Put in little helmets. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking, chat fishes. We shall execute the Mexicans.
Such is the fate of all who oppose us. Hail, my king. Making camp here, noble sire.
Alright, my spy.
With discretion, sire.
Guatemala's neutral. Okay.
Of course, sire. Can't spy there, sire.
I think there'll maybe be a city there. But yeah, it looks like we've got Mexico down to last ropes. They're down to Veracruz, which is basically their final city. Cheers, boo. Houston, we've got a bucketfish. Trade port, maximize income. The big thing is what I'm realizing is I'm making so much money I can't even spend it fast enough. Look at our income. Holy shit. That's so much fucking mun-muns. Yeah, basically the first thing you want to do in this game is establish as many trade agreements as possible with as many of the nations.
I cannot do that, sire.
Because that will solve most of your economy issues.
I cannot do that.
Assuming you have the trade ports to support it.
True. But establishing trade regardless is always a net win.
Yes. Because this is something that you don't really see unless you're like really keeping track of it. But a trade port can only support so many trade routes.
That's why I'm constantly building new trade ports and upgrading trade fleets and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. You especially want the mod equivalent of the Merchant's Wharf, so that provides a lot more.
See, they're all building. The building symbol's weird. It's basically just like a little house that's green. San Francisco needs to start building something. Alright, chat. Shall we build an expedition? I think we can. I think it's time. Let's build up better roads. Continue to improve America's infrastructure. An infrastructure project standing army to help build more recruitment.
At the ready. Your Majesty. Move out! Your humble servant.
Okay. It's looking pretty goddamn good. But yeah, basically take Veracruz. And that knocks Mexico out of the fight. And then we continue to push south. And I think we'll definitely take Guatemala as well. Because it's just a neutral town. We might as well snag it. Good, chat, good. Yes, chat, good. Chat, little chatfishes, yes. I'll need to take Alaska from those filthy Ruskies, but I think I could probably buy it, honestly.
Actually, Gibbs, since we're on Total War topic, I'm just talking pure idealism here. What would you do to improve, say, the undead and the undead vampire counts faction in Warhammer 3, since that update's coming up sometime?
Improve them? The biggest problem, I think, is the games are fundamentally flawed from the start. I would redesign it from the ground up. Like, that's my opinion. Yeah. In order to fix Total War Warhammer 3, like, to truly fix it... Now, some of the stuff they might do might make it more fun and might cover up some of the issues. But I think the biggest problem is fundamentally the Warscape Engine games are just fundamentally not fun. Or not as fun as the other ones. Like, Fall of the Samurai is fun. Like, Rome 2 can be fun in certain parts. Attila can be fun in certain parts, you know. Viking can be fun in certain parts. But it just doesn't have... Like, nothing quite compares to Medieval 2. Like, if I sit down for a campaign of Medieval 2, there's something this game has that the modern Total War just can never get. Like, this game has problems. It's got padding issues, it's got bugs, it's got all sorts of old things. But it's got some charm that is just indescribable. That it's better. It's just better. And it's like, anything else is like lesser.
The way this builds off simulation and systems is a good foundation to build upon. Kingdom and the Kingdom's expansion, which 99% of the mods are built off of, shows that. I mean, look at this. Now, for the vampires, for example, if I were to take one thing, it will be their economy. Now, on paper it says, oh, the vampires use dark magic as a currency. But no, you treat it as gold. It's gold.
Skinned.
Yeah, it's reskinned gold or money or resource to, but it's reskinned money.
Yep.
The thing is, should not be the case.
They should have gold, but they should be actually having living cities. Like, the big problem in Total Warhammer doesn't understand what Warhammer is, lore-wise. It's fundamentally wrong. That's like the big problem is that the vampire counts actually occupy zones, the province of Sylvania, whatever the fuck it's called, and like that is literally filled with humans.
The vampire counts had human soldiers.
Vampires drink.
They can't live without humans. Period.
It's like most of the factions should have some unique economy simulation, empire simulation that is just never done. It's like if you want better undead simulation, you have a better simulation in Medieval 2 than you would in Warhammer. Simply because the base is better to at least do something with.
Hail, my king.
We just have to continue
Yeah,
to take over stuff. Come on, pussy. Do it. Take over stuff. Just rolls over things. So.
Take over what?
We almost have all of Mexico.
They must be liberated for the Republic.
Now, please don't be a buggy city.
You will run into that in mods. I've run into that in Elder Scrolls Total War, and I just could not get the battle to play, so I had to do the auto-resolve cheat.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you showing me that cheat. However, I think it is time for me to clock out tonight, chat. I'm going to not be doing too much. I'm going to be going straight to bed. Well, it's because I need to get ready to do taxes tomorrow morning. I'm going to try to get up early and get the tax stuff done so that I'm just done with it. So, yeah. Either way, thanks for your donations, and thank you for making the weekly Gold Chat. Appreciate it as always, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a great day, chat. Good night.